Hello, good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. Hope you guys are doing well. We saw each other yesterday, but hello again today. I was having a hard time getting like music for my YouTube to play, so we're on Spotify today, which is kind of cool and exciting. But either way, I hope you guys are doing well today. Hello, Styly Pikachu. Thank you for the first. Finally got it again. Let's go. I also, if you guys have noticed, I finally lowered the carrots redeem, the daily carrots redeem. I've meant to do so because I was like, I didn't realize everybody else made their like daily redeems one, and I thought, oh, that'll be nice. It's just like a fun little thing to do. Water Bay DD, thank you so much for the hydrate. I did hydrate a few times. I also drank a lot of Oreo boba today, which has been really good, but I do drink a lot of water too, so don't worry. Henri, hello, thank you for the carrots, and thank you for getting the pinned message up. Waterbay, thank you so much for the carrots. It's very much appreciated. Henri, also thank you so much for getting that pinned message up. I really appreciate it. Hi, Lorelai, thank you for the carrots. How are you? Hi, Mirage. How are you guys today? Hi, Hospitable. Welcome back to FF9 featuring Jump Rope, the true evil that the folks like Sephiroth Seymour and Kefka can only dream of being. True. What is more evil? A jump rope or Kefka destroying the world and throwing it into chaos and ruin? Vote now on your phones. The next straw poll, what is more evil, Jump Rope in 9 or Kefka? I feel like Kefka, I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of bad guys in Final Fantasy, but I feel like Kefka's really up there for being, like, bad, you know? I was wondering about that. Yeah, I wanted to lower the cost. Sometimes I make things more expensive than I think they are because I have no concept of channel point redeems at all. And I've also, sometimes I made them more expensive because I'd have people just like spam them in a very like annoying way, to be honest. And I felt bad because then it ruins it for everybody else. Yeah, Oreo Boba is the best. How are you, Mirage? Thank you for the carrots. Wow, I stuttered a lot. We're back to VTubing today. I didn't really feel like fixing up my room. I was like out all day getting lunch and food, and then by the time I got home, I thought I don't really want to clean. And also, I don't know why, my skin feels really dry, and to me, I'm like, well, well, I don't really, I feel like a lizard person and not ready to be perceived. So today's one of those days, and I'm really embracing my time as a hybrid streamer. Like, man, I made a whole video about this and my mic was muted the whole time, so I had to throw away the video because it was completely useless. But it's just like fun. It's very expensive either way, so I hope you guys don't mind. Jump rope is fun. Jump rope is fun in real life. I think it's fun in real life. Not that I've done it in a long time, but I used to be like really into double dutch and like just jump roping a lot as a kid. It was my favorite thing to do at recess with my friends. It was so fun, and it's actually quite a good workout too. I'm doing all right. Had a good day stream earlier. That's good. Happy to hear that. Conquered a dreaded heartless boss as if it was nothing. I love that for you. We love like a nice smooth Kingdom Hearts boss. Which is why we don't love Demix or Vexen in this house. I'm kidding. I unironically love Vexen, but also to certain degrees and certain points. Personally, I think that VIP should be a 1 carat please and thank you. Oh my god. That would be... I wonder how many people would be like, get me in! Yeah, I mean, what do I even have it as? I know you're joking. I have it as 300k. I've seen people put theirs as like 900,999, 990, something with a lot of nines, and it's totally respectable. I mean, when you think about it, it takes quite a long time to save up, and it's nice to like recognize long-term community members too. But I hope at the end of the day, like, you know, and I know that like Pikachu is joking, so like it's no worries. But I always hope everybody knows at the end of the day, a VIP badge is just a little thing. And weirdly enough, I have felt bad when I've like removed it or switched it up. It's just, at the end of the day though, like, we can all be cool, and I appreciate everybody so much. Like, I hope you know that. I hope that's clear. I really don't know how much more to explain that, Yeah, Days has some unique heartless bosses, that's for sure. I want to play Days. I really do. I have to tell you guys the story of my new League friends. And before VB's hat falls off and it's just Demix, Demix would be 9 years old in Final Fantasy IX. Which, maybe that is his personality trait. And I'm not looking forward to the other dreaded heartless boss in Days. Oh god. I don't even remember, like... I don't know. I need to rewatch the cutscene of Days. I remember, like, all the cutscenes with Axel in them. Because I watched that video of every cutscene with Axel in it in Kingdom Hearts, and it's my favorite thing. How long does the VIP last? I think because it's priced so high, it would be as long as, like, honestly, indefinitely. But I always say, like, it comes with a TOS that, like, you have to follow the rules, and if you cause trouble or problems, then it will be revoked because, I mean, as much as the VIP badge is like, it's just like a little thing and stuff, I want VIPs to, like, reflect well and be like, I don't know. This makes me sound like a school teacher. Upstanding members of the community, Because, like, it's happened in the past, like, it makes it sound, like, shady. I promise I'm not. I'm just speaking about experiences. It's happened in my streams. It's happened, I feel, in other people's where they've had, like, moderators and VIPs that just, like, have no regard for the rules. They don't follow them. They think they can just, like, do whatever they want, or sometimes you give somebody like a VIP or a mod badge and they just got like, I don't know, kind of ego trip. Some people, like, back in the day, I feel especially, it felt like there was like mod ego tripping where if you modded for like a big streamer you really liked, then, oh, I'm so cool because I'm friends with the streamer and I'm better than you, So it's really just like those types of things. I mean, I feel like there's been, I don't know. I guess sometimes it does happen frequently too. How much would a mod badge cost? Priceless. I have to choose you, and that's mostly through applications, and I scrutinize very heavily who I let into the moderator team because it's a very important thing to me. Again, some people just see modship as like, hey man, this is a prestige thing because I'm friends with the streamer, and it's like, I love all my mods, of course, and most of them have been my friends before becoming moderators, but at the same time, I want them to be people that actually care about the streams and are able to help me and help, like, with conflict resolution or help just, keep everything running smoothly. If there's something that needs to be addressed, it can be worked on together. So that's just very, very important to me. So I'm never like, oh, let me just give a mod to anybody. It's definitely hard in the beginning when you don't really know who to mod, but I've grown quite a mod team over the years, and I'm very happy with it, and I feel like everyone gets along well, so I'm very, very thankful for that. Man, now when I drink water, I lose tracking more easily. Hi, Nemu. Thank you for the carrots and the quiet hello. I hope you have an enjoyable, comfy lurk. Let me tell you guys, though, I stayed up late, and I didn't mean for it to be this way. I was playing a game of League last night, and, I just picked Nami, support, and then everybody just picks their characters, whatever, and it's like a pretty normal game of League. Like, nobody's really like everyone's just like quiet, chill, relaxing, and I thought it was great. But then I started like actually getting double kills as Nami, and I was like getting away with it too, where I could like just get these kills, and I thought, oh my god, I'm just so good at Nami, this is crazy. And at one point, I got tower dove by 3 people and a Seraphine ult, and I thought, you know what? I'm sure these people are mad. I'm gonna cause a little bit of chaos. So I just write in the chat, I say like, 3 people in a Seraphine ult for a Nami? And like the enemy ADC was like, kind of like miffed at me, and I just was like, man, I'm not even mad. Sometimes I can be a little shit, like, believe it or not. And then, like, my teammates are like, yeah, W, rage bait, like, yes, you go, your aura is so off the charts. And I was like, oh my gosh, the people love me. And and they were just, like, so encouraging of me, like, the whole time. They're like, yes, get him. And I was like, they're so nice. So then, at one point, I'm just like, these people are so nice that I write in the chat, thanks for supporting my women's wrongs, by the way. I appreciate that. And then, oh my god, one of them's like, perchance, are you a woman? And I'm like, perchance? And it just cracked me up, and I was like, perchance, lol, yeah, I am. And I kind of am like, I don't know, I don't really care. So, then after that, they were just so interested, like they were so like amazed. They're like, wow, that's super cool. You know, you like League, do you like Valorant? And I'm like, no, I don't like Valorant. And they're like, but you seem like the type. I'm like, what? You've known me for like 20 minutes. How do I come up as a Valorant type? I'm not into shooters these days. So then, you know, I told them, I said, yeah, I've been in a relationship with my boyfriend for 7 years. Maybe this will be the year they propose. And they're like, does your boyfriend play League? And I said, yeah, he does. And they're like, oh, that's so lit. That's so cute. And I'm like, oh, thank you. And then they were just like asking me all kinds of crazy questions because they're like, how long has he been playing? And I said, oh, he's been playing since back in the day, and he plays in Korea. So he knows like a lot of stuff about like Korean pros and like all that meta. And then they like 2 of them asked at the same time, like, are you dating Faker? And I'm like, no, no, that would be crazy. No, I'm not dating Faker. So, and then they're like, are you guys e-dating? What are you doing here? And I'm like, no, we're not e-dating. We met in real life. And then I'm like, they know too much about me. I have to kill them now. I'm kidding. For legal reasons, that's a joke. And they were just like asking me, they're like, are you, like they asked me at one point, they're like, are you 45 years old? I'm like, I'm not 45, but there's nothing wrong with being 45. And then, like, honestly, they were just like chill. They're like, okay, so you're a woman, you know, I hope you know, like, we think women are awesome, and we hate it when they have period cramps. Like, it makes us so mad on your behalf. And I'm like, oh my god, thank you. Yeah, and it's horrible. And then we lost the game because I think they just like lost complete focus on everything. So they invite me to play an extra game with them. And I just say yes because I'm like, I don't know, they're just kind of funny. And then they were like, what other games do you play, Junie? Do you like Monster Hunter? And I said, no, not really. And they're like, what about Final Fantasy? And I'm like, I love Final Fantasy! And they're like, oh, which ones? And I was telling them, and then they were like, what about Kingdom Hearts? You like that? And I said, yeah, I love Kingdom Hearts! And then one of them asked me, he's like, do you have a favorite Kingdom Hearts YouTuber? I like, oh my gosh, what's his name? Pat? They're like, oh yeah, I like Pat's videos. And I said, I like BioRoxas's videos. And then by the end of the day, you know, they're like, it was nice playing with you because I was going to bed. And then one of them DM'd me and he's like, hey, I'm really sorry if my interrogation made you uncomfortable. I kind of realized halfway through it was probably too much. And I know that women go through a lot. So I hope, you know, I had fun meeting you. And I was like, hey, it's no problem. I want to say thank you for being respectful and not like a creep. I've seen it all at this point. And he's like, no, I understand. Like, thanks for being chill with us. You know, like we're just all online friends and we just like playing League together. And then we were just like kind of chit-chatting about Final Fantasy and League. And then he's like, yeah, so I've been playing League since 2013 and, you know, I'm in college. So like, I'm a bit of an uncle. And I'm like, an uncle in college? And I thought like, well, you know, there's older people that go to college. And And then I was like, well, I graduated from college. And he's like, oh, really? I'm 21. And I'm like, oh, I'm 20. I'm 29. And he's like, oh my gosh. My other friends you played with are like 18 and 19. You're 10 years older than them. I'm like, ah! And I was like, oh my God. And it broke my heart because this poor guy, he was like, you know, I feel like I'm running out of time to do the things that I want to. And I felt so sad. I was like, you are 21. Your life is literally just getting started. And I just said, you know, I felt like an old person where I'm like, you know, 18, 21, I'm like, you're still very young. Just enjoy yourself and have fun. Everything's gonna be okay. And he's like, yeah, you're right. You know what? I'm just the type of person that dreams big, so I'm gonna continue to do so. And I'm like, yes! Let's go! And then he was like, thank you so much. I'm sorry I trauma dumped to you in League of Legends. What a world we live in. I'm like, I know. It's fine. He didn't really say anything like crazy that I felt like, wow, this is a lot. He was just like, I just feel like I'm running out of time. And I'm like, you're 21. And girl, it's gonna be okay. Enjoy the time you have as you're young. It goes by fast. So it was honestly quite a wholesome little interaction. To be honest, like I don't know, I was quite appreciative of it, you know. But anyways, yeah, then I didn't get to sleep till 4 a.m. because of all these new friends. They asked me too if I was a VTuber, and I'm like, are you gonna come follow the stream? I couldn't really lie about like questions they asked because I'm like, they're questions that I tell you guys about all the time. Like, you guys know my age, you know how I look. So I'm like, what am I gonna do? I don't really care if they find out. Hi Vic, how are you? It's good to see you. Hi Zeno Penumbra. You're dating a faker. Dating a faker. I'm not dating Faker himself. I'm just dating Thomas. Believe it or not, there's a lot of Korean men that play League of Legends. I'm memeing. Hi Quartzy. It's good to see you too. I hope you're okay. I saw that you got COVID and I hope you get some good rest and that everything will be okay. Anytime someone mentions my special interest, I go feral. I started all capsing in the chat, like, Final Fantasy Kingdom Hearts! Hi, Ashy, at this point, the correct answer is, and this conversation's over. Like, yeah, I'm getting out of here. Yeah, we hate it when they have cramps. Yeah, and, like, also just for clarification, just because you're a woman, you know, like, people that are not women may also have periods. It is something anybody can have depending on your gender identity. We don't judge here, and we're accepting, and your business is your business, you know? We don't exclusively always just reduce it to a women's only issue. There are many types of people that have it. Hi, Coffee Cup. I saw this on Blue Sky. Yeah, I was like, is anyone gonna see this? I have to tell somebody about it because it was so funny. I can feel that. I can't even imagine my 30s and I'm already wondering if I wasted my life. And then I take a nap. Honestly, sometimes you need to take a nap if you feel like those bad vibes. I feel like even being 40 or 50 years old is not wasting your time falling behind in life. Like I feel like there's so much pressure when you're 18, 19, 20, like early 20s to feel like you need to know where your life is going, what you want to do. And I feel like that's really difficult and sad. And when I hear people younger than me feeling like, my life is over, I've wasted my time, I'm not doing anything I want to do. Like, trust me, I've been there too, and I feel like, oh man, am I just wasting my time? Like, you know, am I really doing the things that I want to do? And, you know, it's quite a scary thing, you know? But I also think too, like, if you learn something, you know, and you at least try a little bit in any way that you can, then I don't think it's time wasted. And sometimes too, like, it can feel like when you're going through a really down mental spiral that you feel like when you can't be productive, you're wasting your time. But sometimes just surviving is the best thing you can do. Like, sometimes being an alive cowboy is the best you can do. And that is not time wasted if it kept you alive, you know? Even if you were able to brush your teeth or take a shower at the very least, hey, you did something today. And if you even didn't do that, because, you know, mental health issues are not always glamorous. Sometimes they do lead to not being able to do things like brushing your teeth or taking care of yourself. You know, it's just good to stay alive, okay? I mean, in social settings, silent as a grave meme when someone mentioned Kingdom Hearts gives on a 10-hour explanation of lore. Pops out of the sewer in a musical, like, hello, I hear you talking about my thing. Yeah, my old ass is just getting started, and I love it. Yeah, like, I feel like, especially in VTubing, there's always, like, this bullshit of, like, if you're over 25, you're a hag. And I think that's really harmful because do these people that are making these tweets realize that they're going to be 25 at some point? Like, when you turn 30, you don't just say, I don't enjoy my interests anymore. That's ridiculous. Don't be like that. That's whack-a-doodle-doo. Well, your life is your life, and you should live it at your own pace. Exactly. Something I have to remind myself a lot, even as, like, a streamer and content creator, is, like, it's not a race, it's not a competition. I mean, I want everything to be done now, but, you know, it's not always a race. Sometimes it's a long marathon, and sometimes you gotta take rest breaks, and that's just life in general, too, you know? And sometimes you go down a different path, and that's also okay. Cramps-wise, the more estrogen is changing my body, the more cramping I feel, especially when going poo. Ugh! Yeah, it's so rough. Pikachu says, college really loves saying that I have plenty of time and that I should already be ready to slow down and explore different paths, while also demanding that I take hard classes every day without breaks so that I can finish within 4 years. Yeah, it's really tough. And for me, I said, fuck that system. And I took 6 years to graduate from college. And let me tell you, it was quite stressful because I feel like people thought I was weird for taking that long. And for me, I just wasn't really sure what I wanted to do. I mean, I wasn't really ever like a college or academic type of person. You know, I have a degree in linguistics now and I like it, but I don't know. I feel like there's just pressure to like know what you are now and you have to be defined by that one singular thing forever. And I think that's stupid because that limits us from growing. Because you gotta be in a box, you know? Super normal thing. I think most folks are going to be inclined to feel anxious about their life progress. Gotta remember that while you might not always know where you're going, you're always growing. Exactly. Like, we're just these little plants that need to be watered. I took 5 years to finish undergrad. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. And there are a lot of my classmates in the linguistics majors who came back to school several years later and they were much older than us. And I thought that was quite admirable, you know? I think you're never too old to learn something new and to try something new. And I don't know, it's like, I feel like I don't want to get to, you know, later down my life and feel like, oh, I wasted time just doubting myself and feeling sad. I mean, it's not always easy. I'm not gonna just be like, hey guys, I'm happy all the time. But you know what I mean. I think it's weird children are expected to make decisions that affect the rest of their lives. I completely agree, Cordsy. I agree with that sentiment. Could be my delayed processing, ADHD, but it took me years to find myself and my purpose, and I still get imposter syndrome about it. I feel the same way too. I, as like a person that is probably neurodivergent, but not diagnosed, and diagnoses are quite expensive. I feel the same way too. I feel like I'm also just the type of person, I have a hard time sitting still for too long, and I feel like it's really tough because like streaming and content creation is something that I really, really enjoy doing. But I also feel like it's very difficult because there's a lot of it that's out of my control. And as an anxious person, I want it to be in my control. I wish that like the hard work could always have a direct effect of like, oh, it goes well, but you know, there's like luck and cosmic forces also out in the work that can kind of impede on that too. But I always like had a hard time in college like deciding on a major because I went from graphic design to international business and then to linguistics, and it was just really hard because I'm like, I don't really know what I like to do and what I want to do. And then COVID happened and I'm like, trophy wife sounds very appealing. It sounds great. I want a summer off for once, but my scholarship is the only way I can afford to make the attempt. That's super tough, Pikachu, but I hope that you take care of yourself and are able to, you know, give yourself pats on the back for working so hard because it's not easy. It's very, very tough. Dude, I took 4 years for a 2-year degree because I wanted to change degrees. Yeah, it's super rough. Like, college is rough. I didn't even walk my graduation because it was during COVID. Hi, Technomancer. Thank you for the care. It's also the algorithm trying to screw you over. Yeah, that's like also really frustrating. And I also try, in my brain, I tend to be hard on myself. And I think like, it can't always be the algorithm. It must be my fault. And if something doesn't do well, that must mean that it wasn't good. And if it was good, then people would find it. And then it would be boosted in the algorithm. And it's like this whole negative feedback loop. And it's just really frustrating. So it's like nothing to do but to keep trying, you know? Hopefully we'll get there someday. Hopefully, mark my words. I've been manifesting a lot. I pray to whatever God is out there. I don't know, Pitbull at this point. Dale. You know, manifesting that, you know, I will get my flowers and, you know, enjoy the journey along the way, you know? Say my ADHD hates the classroom outside. Classes or interactive ones are fun though. Yeah, it's really hard for me because if I'm really just not invested in something, then I really just don't want to do it. And it sucks. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, it took 6 years to finish my English degree, only to never use it. Yeah, I mean, still down the line, I want to live in Japan because I want to become fluent in Japanese. And I want to be... I think it would be cool, like, if I can't really ever get any sort of content creation truly off the ground. And, I would like to work in translation and localization, and if I could be like proficient in Korean and fluent in Japanese, holy crap, I would be so ballin'. That sounds really cringe when I say it, but you know. Yeah, I never went to my college graduation since I didn't care about. I'm also just not into like little ceremonies like that. The only ceremonies I care about are weddings. Can't wait to have my own someday. Hopefully that will be in the cards. Hi, Mike. How are you? My god, living in Japan with a remote job sounds like the good life. 6 years and an English degree as well. Same exact boat. Yeah, it's like, why? What is the point of getting degrees if we can't even get jobs within the degrees? Oh my goodness. I'm currently trying to self-teach Japanese too. One of my coworkers is a middle-aged mom from Tokyo, so she's grading my handwriting. I love that! That's exciting! That's like my issue. I don't have like Japanese speaking partners, so I don't really have anybody to practice with, and the most important part of a language is producing and parsing it. Parsing as in receiving the information and processing it and producing it, like speaking and writing and having somebody else listen to it. And, you know, for people that are like, I learned Japanese just based off of anime, I frankly don't believe that. I don't know. That, with all that I've studied in linguistics, that just sounds impossible to me. Pichu, thank you for the posture check. 100% true. I know college-wise in my later years, I originally focused on just my major. And then I added on a couple of minors and a specialization because I thought it would make me look better in the future. Still, my hope to use what I learned to change the world. That's, you know, sometimes I'm like, do I have main character syndrome energy? I feel that way with like streaming where I'm like, I want to make like a positive difference somehow. So I guess maybe that's what keeps me going, but I also feel like socially, I'm in a good spot socially. I feel like I finally have like peers and community and friends that make the storms, like weathering the storms, like much more easier for me, and that's always like, it's really nice. Someone tell me why the wah is sometimes unless it's part of a word though. It's because the second one, HA, I mean, they're pronounced pretty much the same. It's because I think like ha is like mostly a particle, and wa is usually associated with words, like vocabulary words, I believe. Oh no, you're lying to me that you learned fluent Japanese with anime alone. No, it's bullshit to me. I think it's a good supplementary tool, but anime is very like stylized Japanese, you know, like I have, you know, I'm guessing I wouldn't imagine hearing somebody just saying date bayo like Naruto all the time, you know. Coffee Cup, thank you so much for the daily carrots. Insert Armstrong shaking sig here. Let's go. Highlands, thank you for the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk. Man, I really enjoy like these comfy talking and chatting portions, and just like having conversations like this. Like this is like so my peanut butter and jam. It's, I don't know, it's very cathartic to me and stuff to be able to just like talk about all these kinds of things. So thank you for like contributing to a space that we can like talk about this stuff. We can be silly, but also like talk about nice things like this. But I truly hope you take to heart that it's not too late to start anything. If you want to learn something, I'm gonna try sewing my own cosplay from scratch with Tara. The fabric swatches have been shipped, and my Tara wig has been shipped, and I'm really excited. I don't know how to sew with all these fabrics or all this garment construction, but I don't see why I can't do it. Fuck it, I don't care. If I want to be Tara, then goddammit, I'm gonna do it. And I'm going to look fabulous and take beautiful pictures and be hot. And also, I need to, like, tone my body a bit, because I'm like, oh, I'm becoming a marshmallow, but I love food. That's, like, my problem. I'm sedentary, and I just want to eat, like, junk food all the time, and it's a disaster. And then my bag of jelly beans on a good flavor, 10 out of 10. What flavor was it, Mike? You can do it. The cosplay will look great. Thank you, Techno. Thank you, Danny. I feel so grateful that like you impart so much of your great cosplay wisdom and photos as inspiration. They're like very inspirational, seeing how much fun you have in your costumes and like how good you look in them too. It's so fun. I do as well. Granted, it makes me nervous if I'm too open book or not with my feelings. I get that. You know what? I was sitting the other day, like on my dining chair, and I was just like talking to all these people, just like commenting on posts like, hi, oh my gosh, I like your stuff. Hello there. You know, and then I sat there and I felt like that Phoenix Wright exclamation mark noise, like the ding, and I thought, oh my god, what if I'm annoying and people just aren't saying anything to me? Because I haven't had that thought of like, I'm actually annoying people in a long time, which is a good thing. But then I'm like, what if I'm actually being delusional and I'm pissing people off and they're like, please go away, get this bitch out of here. Ah. And then I'm like, no, we can't go back. We can't go back to that. So I get how you feel though. Bubblegum Jelly Belly, let's go! The bubblegum, the Laffy Taffy. The Laffy Taffy, and then the Laffy Taffy. I don't know. Making a cosplay on Saturday. I'm looking forward to getting to relax in my sewing machine. What are you working on? Is it the... Are you working on your Gajinka? Hi, Vagar. How are you? Never been to an official tournament. Let's see. Speaking of going for things in life, I'm going to participate in an official Yu-Gi-Oh! Team tournament this weekend. Never been to an official tournament and not expecting to win, but expecting to have fun. And sometimes, like, the most fun is, like, you tried and maybe, like, you make a new friend or you learn that you like the experience and maybe you'll be like, hey, I want to improve or I learned a new strategy and I want to try again next time. And I think that's the most fun. It's also part of my celebration for getting a new job. Congratulations! That's awesome. Chocolate and exercising, something that me and Junie can share in common. Somebody get me off my butt so I want to get abs. Sounds very similar to my thoughts, only I've actually been told that I'm annoying by my teachers before. I don't like those teachers. That's so mean. Like, those are your teachers. Dude, in one of my Japanese classes, we were reading a story and I misinterpreted it where it's like, apparently these guys are bad, but I thought I gave them the benefit of the doubt because I interpreted it differently. And my teacher looked at me, like my classmates looked at me with just like kind of a look. And my teacher, she kind of gave me that look of like, oh, you're so cute and pitiful. And she said, you must be really naive. And like, I'm like, God, I'm in college. I am in college and this is happening to me. And I felt so embarrassed. Like, I cried when I got home, like, into my dorm. I was like, why is it so bad to want to see the good in people? Like, am I crazy for that? Like, it's just a story. I don't know. I thought it was so mean. I thought it was... I'm like, wow. I've had people tell me that I'm naive a lot, or they're like, you're optimistic and really don't understand how anything works. And I'm like, fuck you. I'm optimistic, but I'm not stupid. I hate that so much. That really peeves me off. When people just think optimism is unrealistic, it's like, I'm realistic with expectations, and also, like, if things don't go well, I can bounce back from it. Probably been annoying the randoms in my arena games, but aside from that, I like to think my social abilities have been alright lately. You guys have been good. Like, I know it sounds like really cheesy and nonsensical to be like, don't worry. But I feel like it's really exhausting to second guess every social interaction ever. And as somebody that has felt small, like I told you guys, I think yesterday, like as somebody that's felt very small in other streaming communities, where I have felt judged for, quote, being a smaller creator or not like being friends with like popular people or whatever bullshit that people base their social credits on, and whether or not you're worthy of interacting with. That definitely made it really hard for me, as well as like a friendship breakup that also really made me doubt my confidence and my likability, and that was really, really frustrating. And I was like, okay, and not to sound self-absorbed, but like I know that I've got a lot to offer, and if you're overlooking me, then it's really your loss, but it's also really sad, you know? But like, I feel like now I'm in a place where I surrounded myself with people that are not shallow like that, and they're not judgmental like that. Like, they just, you know, they see you for who you are, and that's good, you know? Hope for the best and prepare for the worst. They seem to forget the hope part. Exactly, yeah. College university teachers kind of seem to forget that their students are fellow adults sometimes. Like, we're still people. It's not like we just don't have feelings all of a sudden. Personally, people really forget that everyone starts from the beginning. Nobody is great at everything, or how one thing at the start. Yeah, exactly. And for me, like, you know, if I can also be vulnerable about this, like, I've been at this for 6 years, and sometimes it is hard to feel like, oh, you know, I'm still trying really hard after 6 years to be where I want to be noticed, to, you know, kind of get like some type of a break, you know, or get lucky, you know. And sometimes I've wondered if people would look down on me like, wow, streaming for 6 years and you're still not like a partner, or you still don't have this or that or the other thing. you know, because I'm like, I'm not a beginner streamer anymore. Like, I feel like, you know, there's still always a lot to learn, but I also feel like I have a lot of experience. I've dealt with a lot of things. I've seen a lot of things being in streaming spaces and stuff. You know, but at the end of the day, it's like, again, it's not a race, and, you know, nobody's like, people can work hard and get something within a year, and some people it'll take a really long time, and it doesn't discount anybody's work and stuff. Or, you know, I don't know. Always gotta check like your jealousy and your biases, because it can make you, it can just really turn you into like not so good, you know? I mean, you have 30 people paying attention to you IRL. That's a pretty big crowd. Yeah, that's the thing. Social media can really warp your perception of like what big is, because I feel like back in the day, like 1,000 views on YouTube was like crazy, but now it's like some people see that as nothing, and to me, I'm like, wow, that's a lot, you know? Like, that's a lot of people, and sometimes it's quite scary. Hi, B! It's good to see you. If anyone looks down on you for that, they are lame. It took me 7 years to hit partner. B, you are, like, legit an inspiration, and guys, thank you, Henri, for shouting out B. B is the Trapeze team leader, and just really amazing and funny, and a frog mom, and also an IRL mom. I always really appreciate your insight so much, B, that, like, you're always, like, really honest and real about these things, you know? But, like, I don't know, from a place of like, kindness and authenticity, I feel. But anyways, I hope that's okay to get into. Thank you guys for listening. Vagar says, very relieved. Personally, got a super chill last Sunday, so I've been bedridden all of Monday and Tuesday and could not move freely without experiencing chill pains before today. Nose is no longer completely clogged, so breathing is easier now too. Oh my gosh, I'm glad you're feeling better, but that is so rough to be sick like that. I feel like I take breathing for granted when I'm sick and my nostril is really plugged. But I hope that you're on the mend. I hope that you continue to get rest and you can like go out and be out and about and, you know, society again, because it's so rough, like just not being able to do anything. I hate having colds. I don't really get sick easily. I think like the last time I was hardcore sick was when I got COVID from FanFest, and that was the worst sickness I've had in my entire life. My issue with streaming was the numbers. I let it get me down, and that's completely normal, Mike. I feel like sometimes if you're like, it's really tough. Some people are like, well, then you don't love streaming enough, and I think it's okay to want to like grow and have something to show, and I think sometimes part of the fun of streaming is like, it's nice talking to people and having some interaction, you know? And of course, like, lurkers are totally welcome. I'm never like, hey, come out of your lurk. I did that when I was a baby streamer. And I don't do that anymore. That was like, oh my god, when I tried streaming like 8 years ago. You know, my first time streaming was when I was 16 on my brother's account. And then he was like, hey, so this is my job now. I'm like, you just became like a Twitch person like over the course of 6 months? He just like disappeared and came out of the woodworks like, hey guys, I'm going to E3, see you later, would you like my Smash Bros lantern? I'm like, what? That was back when Twitch was super new. Additional point, having 5 people means meaningful conversation with all of them at once. Having 5,000 means that most of their messages are being swallowed by the waves. Yeah, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with, like, 5,000 chatters. I mean, I know for some people, it's like, people have their preferences of what's more, like, interactive for them and what they enjoy and stuff. But for sure, I mean, it's really nice that we can have these types of conversations, you know? And that's why, like, I also try to, like, talk in the Discord and respond as much as I can on BlueSky and Twitter, because, like, I like talking to people and I don't want people to feel ignored, you know? But sometimes I forget and then I feel bad. I feel bad and I'm like, I promise, I got into Love and Deep Space and I forgot everything. Hey, our achievements are our own, no matter what others think. Our victories can't be taken away. Exactly. And I always have to remind myself, as long as I liked making it, then that's the most important thing. Hi, Egu Waifu. How are you? I never looked at your numbers or whether you had partner. I always been around lurking your streams for a while and really thought your streams were professional. Oh my gosh, that's really sweet. Thank you. You're gonna make me soft-hearted. Then I feel like all cheesy, like Gruyere cheese, which is my favorite cheese. Thank you so much for lurking. Like, I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I like your name, by the way. Egu Waifu. It's like an Eggo waffle. Is that what it means? Sorry, if you'd feel more comfortable lurking, I don't want to like hold you hostage. 100% this. That tends to be the hardest part of growth, and the conversations seem to need to be broader versus intimate. Yeah, exactly, B. Sharing the things you love and new experiences and whatnot. Yeah. Hi, Boshi. How are you? Also, we got the ad coming up in 7 minutes, and then after that, we'll get started on Final Fantasy IX. I'm really excited. I mean, I talked a little bit about... This is, like, nothing to do with anything, so I'm sorry for, like, emotional whiplashing everybody, but, like... Okay, at first I was like, am I just like memeing that I think Steiner is cute? Like, I feel like if I call him a boomer, then I'm like, well, I'm almost his age. But second of all, I'm like, he's just got a cute design, and I don't know, he's literally like a man in like a knight in shining armor. I'm not immune to whatever the fuck he has going on, and I don't know, I'll fall in love with him. I don't care. He's so cute. Oh dear. Please tell me I'm not alone. Any Steiner Sims in the chat? You know, I'm gonna ask my FC leader. This is like private stuff, but I will ping him. I don't know. It's really hard. He's the type of guy where I'm like, what do you think of this character? Smash or pass? And he's just like, smash! I don't care. And I'm like, okay. Question. Okay. I value his opinion a lot. Oh my goodness. Chronological age and psychological age are different. That is kind of true. Only kind of, though. I know, we are not talking about the same rust bucket. Well, I know he's like something of a rust bucket, but like he's just cute. I don't know. Have you come to judge me? I came here to win. I came here to win the heart of a fictional band. I don't care. I give up on my life. No, it's okay. I appreciate the real talk. We appreciate you, Egu. Thank you so much for the words. Seriously, it really means a lot. Like, see, I'm getting emotional whiplash from myself because I go from Steiner to like, oh, you guys are so sweet. I fell in love with every Final Fantasy, man, without fail. Glad. Well, who's your top one? Man got the jumps? Okay, but not to sound like a Victorian person or whatever, but he's also got his ankles out. I don't have a thing for ankles, but it's the mystery. I'm not crazy for this, right? Does anyone see the vision? Don't leave a girl hanging. His eyeliner game do be on point. The eyelashes? Come on, dude. I would say my eyelashes are pretty decent, but like when a man has beautiful lashes, come on, how is that fair? Hand those over to me. We'll be right back after these messages being typed right now. But now on your phones. Cloud, probably, that's a good choice. Cloud to me would be like my bro. I feel like he feels like little bro. When I was younger, before I played any Final Fantasies really, I used to think Cloud was like the hottest video game character ever, but I also was like in love with Link too at the time, and like Marth. I really liked those pretty boys. And then I got older, and then I thought, oh my god, Sephiroth is just, you know. and Vincent Valentine. I like Zack too, but I feel like Zack is also like my bro friend. But they're both really cute. I mean, they make Final Fantasy men look beautiful. I like them because they're pretty. That is respectable. I was talking to my friend VN about Love and Deep Space, and she's like, I like the cutie pretty boys, and I'm like, I respect that. I like terrible men in fiction. but it varies. It varies. Kane is actually a pretty boy, but I also like that he's got some issues to work on, and I love that. Advent Children Cloud, I'd have a beer with them. Oh, honestly, that would be really fun. And then maybe you can like kind of give him a pat on the back and be like, hey man, everything's gonna be okay. I need to watch Advent Children again. I watched it like a year ago when I finished 7 and thought this is so confusing. I have no clue what's going on, but I'm so down for it. Also, they gave Barrett a fishnet shirt. They should bring that back. Okay, now I gotta make a Steiner body pillow. Maybe next time on Dragon Ball Z. Hetero guy, but 100% platonically marries Zach for tax benefits. That is respectable. Zach is husband material, in my opinion. Swapping out the boys for the older gentleman. You know, I uploaded my clip from the UWU event saying I prefer playing as like beautiful characters, beautiful women, and somebody said, how are you going to play Smash and say you want to play beautiful women and not, or beautiful characters and not pick Snake? I'm like, here's the thing, I did for a little bit of time. And I used to be a Marth girly until Brawl came out and I saw Snake and I thought maybe I'm growing up. But I don't know. If I just think a character is hot, I'll find them hot. Why limit myself to a type? Advent Children watch along in the Discord? Maybe I will, because I've seen it the one time already. Is that... Was that even the Sephiroth song? Also, 1 more minute till the ad starts, so just be aware. Hi, Segami, how are you? I'm like waving, and now you can't see me, because I got VTuber model hands. Hi, Jimbola, thank you for the 3 months. Good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. It's great to stay up late. Guessing this time I should open up my El Gato and hope that the sound doesn't crunch. I'm gonna munch. I'm gonna crunch. Man, I had curry today and I'm just like, oh, that was so good. But I feel like I was gonna implode. I got boba and curry and I'm like, this might just be too much, but oh no, low battery. I didn't think that they were low. How low are they? You know, we'll see how long they last, and if they die, then we'll just take a break and chat again while they charge. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. Ah. I understand. Your hand is busy holding Kane Husbando pillow. True. True. It's very hard to do anything when I'm in a cartoon body. My movement is limited, but also like, I mean, I don't know. It's cool. I like having buck rabbit teeth too. It makes me very happy. It also makes me very, very happy when artists like don't shy away from drawing rabbit teeth. I have this boba place near me, but never been. You should go! If you haven't had boba, I really, really enjoy it. It's very good. Multitasking not for everyone. I've heard that it's not for anybody, like, ever. Like, psychologically, I don't think it's actually possible to truly multitask. You know what? What if I put in my Joy-Cons for the 3-minute ad? Yeah, multitasking is as much of a lie to me as learning Japanese solely from watching anime. I don't believe that. It's like, also, if you just only watch K-dramas, I feel like it's also very stylized, or it's very, like, it's just very dramatized, you know? It's just fiction. I mean, you can, like, hear some words and grammatical patterns. That's why I think it's a good supplement and not, like, you shouldn't expect this to be the natural language. You should just try to talk to people if possible. So, I mean, with Thomas, though, I speak like baby babblish, nonsensical, silly Korean that makes sense to not him. I was trying to, I don't know if you guys have seen Squid Game Season 2, but there's that one song in one of the games called Mingle, and it's like, Dungoge, 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 binga, binga, and then like, I don't know the words from there. And then I kind of just am like, chimchida, and like, for him, that's like a Korean children's song, and he's like, oh, it's so cute that you try. He's like, I appreciate you trying. You're doing great, sweetie. Even carrying two things, I worry I'll drop the one. That's how I felt carrying all this tofu soup in one hand and my boba in the other. I'm like, what if the bag breaks and explodes on itself? What do I do about that? That's my worst nightmare. They gave us the curry in like a plastic flimsy bag. And I'm like, if this falls, I'm going to start crying. Because get real. I can't take it. I can't deal with the heartbreak of dropping food. And also, it would just make me sad being like, oh, I lost all my food. Alright, how much... What is the rate of a Switch controller charging? I do not control the rate of a Switch Joy-Con charging. I should really get, like, an extra pair of Joy-Cons, but I think... Well, I think, like, the next... aside from the rigging for the new model, whenever that will be, the next, like, big equipment upgrade I want to get is a new chair or a new camera, a web camera. I want to get a vlog camera eventually. But I'm like, I don't want to buy more Joy-Cons just because I'm irresponsible and a fool, you know? Pooey, kablooey, katooey. Alright. The ads are about to end. I'm also not going to use the VTuber overlay. I'm just going to use the full screen one. I kind of moved some things around. I hope the Switch 2 has sturdier Joy-Cons. I hope so too. I don't mind. Well, I have the Smash Joy-Cons, but my issue with them is that they got drift real bad. And it made me very, very sad and very upset about everything. Let's see, but I digress. Let me... Yes, we get to enjoy this sick map music. I think, honestly, I generally just like the full screen appearance. Ads done, yay. I see the ad timer and we got the thing chat. So I know we're good to go, but sometimes people get out of it much earlier. Okay, I don't... Shut up, low battery. You will work until you're about to die. Okay, well... Look at this grass. Look... Wait, do I need to... Okay, no, we're healed. I guess we were just in a tent. I don't like this order. I always need, like, a physical attacker first, and then... like a mage next. Oh, Garnet, sweetie, you're level 1. I guess because you weren't hanging out with us. That transition is so pretty. Isn't it wonderful? Hi, Lindia. How are you? Certified Pro Controller gang. I had a Pro Controller when I first started streaming. Wait, is this the place? Oh, Ice Cavern. Okay, I was like, this is not the... Okay, I am going to enter the Ice Cavern. Hi, Clark. How are you? Oh, it's freezing. Hi, Sonic. How are you? So I'm about to enter lurk mode. I'm doing good. Have a comfy lurk. Thanks for stopping by. This must be the cavern. The Cave of Blunders. Ice Cavern. This kind of looks like that one cavern in 7. Dude, I want Garnet's outfit. That looks so comfortable. Oh, Vivi, I love you and I'd die for you. What's up, Vivi? Have you ever heard of the Ice Cavern? I heard about it 10 seconds ago. Sure, is this the place? I think so. Supposed to be near Evil Forest. Who named it Evil Forest? What a creative name. I mean, I guess the job done. Very descriptive. I've heard of it. It's supposed to be a beautiful place covered in ice. No wonder why it's called the Ice Cavern. My grandpa told me about this place. He said the cavern takes travelers to the top of the mist. Bravo! Master Vivi's grandfather must be quite a scholar. Dude, do you think his ankles are cold? His ankles and, like, his upper arm just exposed? Well, I don't know. Zidane's arms are also out. So, they might all just be cold. I was cold today. We must thank him upon escaping the mist. See, Steiner, like, he's just, you know, very night-pilled. Is that what people would say these days? Oh, God. My grandpa used to teach me lots of things, but he passed away. I'll be your grandma! Not even grandma age, but I'll be your grandma. I don't know. Oh, forgive my indiscretion. Oh, well, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Well, why don't we go inside? Like, there is, like, Switch audio play. Okay, just double checking. Ooh. This music's cool. Oh, what a beautiful place. Seeing the actual cavern is so much better than reading about it. Oh yeah, I mean, she's the princess, so who knows how far she's been able to go. Oh, how pretty. I wonder what kind of flower this is. Princess, please don't touch anything. I would not be touching random flowers too, because I'm scared, and sometimes the texture or the little, like, they feel sticky. Can we get moving? I'm freezing here. Should have brought your jacket. Can I walk up this thing? Yes. Been drinking a lot of water while recovering from COVID. Oh my gosh! I hope that you get well soon. COVID is the worst. I hope y'all are taking extra care of yourselves. Uh-oh. Should I have not walked into this thing that is the mist? How's it been so far? It's been good! I feel like there's still a lot that I don't know about the story in the world and... Battle, hello? Okay, I was like, end scene! Maybe the battle will play. But I'm liking it. I'm really excited because people say that this is a masterpiece of a game, so... I have high hopes. I don't even have the mana for any of that. Okay, well just... Okay, Vivi, sure. Oh, that's my son! Just kill that thing in one go. And Garnet got some XP. Tired? I had a long day, but I'll tell you, FF9 stream and brandy and a good cigar seems like a darn good way to wind down the day. I love that for you. Oh, thank you, Henri. Did it unpin itself? Let's see. I haven't been here for the FF9 streams. How do you prefer to pronounce Zidane? I also was Zidane. I say Zidane, as you heard. Okay, ooh. This place is very pretty. Whoa. PS1. Oh, I want that chest. Okay. I will go to the chest. Maybe... Can I... No, let me jump down. No. No, don't tickle my balls like this. I want it. Why is it so far? Fine. What is that? There's some mist blowing. It must be worth something. Vivi used nuke super effective. Oh, Vivi. Dude, I really like this this battle music. But I don't know what will end up being my favorite Final Fantasy battle music. I really like oh no. I really like 7's boss music. Should I just, I mean, I don't know, weekly attack? Oh, if I want to do AoE, I forgot I can do R and L. Rusty knife, that's gonna cause an infection. That's disgusting. Oh my gosh! Vivi, I mean, we are in an ice cavern, so it makes sense that fire would destroy anything. I love Vivi in this game. He's such a little guy. He's such a baby. He's like 9, and it makes me like... I feel just so protective. Like, is he okay? Huh? What's this? What a strange wall. It kind of looks like a mouth. There's gotta be something behind it. Come on, Vivi. Throw a fireball at it. Hey, Vivi. Yes? Can you break this wall down with your magic? I'm coming. Poor Vivi. Vivi's like, I'm just being bussed around. They say Zidane? I knew it, see? There might be other walls like this. Oh, haha, I'm counting on you, Vivi. Just sure. You're just 9. I will compensate you for your work because you are just a kid. I will make you some cookies and tea and make sure you have a nice warm blanket. Don't show me that chest. You know what? Whatever. I'm leaving. Don't want it anyways. It's not like I like stealing or anything or thieving. So it's not... They say Zidane. See, I say Titus. I say Titus is Titus, and some people are like, I know that's like the canonical pronunciation, but you're wrong. And I'm like, I don't know. Oh, the chest. A potion. Oh no, this mist is blowing on me. I'm like, what are I looking at this for? Okay! Alright, well, it's a good thing we got that first. Another chest for me! A mage masher. Oh my gosh, it's the mage and mash. Like, would you like a mage mash? Protect girls. Oh, Vivi. Well, what the heck was it? Oh, it's a little dagger, a mage masher. Does that mean... Do you want this mage masher? There you go! Enjoy, Zidane. It's on me. A little treat. Okay. Open sesame. Hi, Light Wolf. How are you? They did the mash. They did the magey mash. Exactly. Pay Vivian season tickets to whatever theater trip he wants. Yes, you're right. You're right. Not quite like that. Zidane. I think would be a better way to spell pronunciation. Gotcha. I always said Titus for... I said Titus for my playthrough of 10. And then I was like, I'll say Titus. Because even in Japanese, he's like Tidasu. Is it Tidasu or T? There's like no do. I don't know. I get some romanization between Japanese and Korean mixed up, and it's quite confusing. You need to... Oh, she died. She needs XP. You little rat. How dare you? I'm gonna mage mash you and mage mac you, and then you're gonna die. Okay, dude, stop. No way. Okay, I also didn't think that would do damage. Well, that's annoying. I only got 2 Phoenix Downs? What's up with that? Zidane. Killing is badong. I need my little precious daughter Garnet to to be alive. Why would they do that? Also, they really don't give you HP to go with that Phoenix down. They're like, you better be ready to heal, you moron. No, I'm kidding. Is this not a door I can open too? Pretty good. I'm happy to hear that, Light Wolf. How you liking Final Fantasy IX? I'm enjoying it so far. We already got like a 7 reference. And I'm also seeing all the references they took from from here into Dawn Trail, which has made me super happy. Oh, fine. I'll open it. Now, what's this? Oh, you know, the same old, same old. Whoa. Oh, but this looks like maybe not a chest and maybe just... Oh. Maybe a chest up here? Yes. A leather wrist. Who wants this? Flea, Gil, Beast Killer, and Blizzard. I haven't even used Flea Gil, so... Would this be better? My spirit would be up. Evade, magic of evasion. Is spirit... Real question, chat. Is spirit white magic? I don't understand that stat. I enjoyed this one. Is it your favorite, Light Wolf? Hey, Junie, I'm gonna get food and then head home. Have fun with Nine. No problem, Rush. Have a safe trip home and have a good dinner. Thanks for chilling. Ooh, what's this? I mean, hello. Most normal hello. How are you, Ben? This place is almost reminiscent of a non-revisitable location in 7. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of that too. Hi, Cloudy. How are you? Thank you for the carrots. And thank you for the carrots, Ben. Things here determines magical defense and magic determines magical attack power. But there is, like, magic defense, right? Like, under evade. Maybe there's just things I have yet to understand. I think I had to ask you guys, too, about, like, what the stamina stat did. And apparently it was reduce, like, poison tick damage. I'm like, well, that's dumb. Oh my gosh, it's flans! They look... not very appetizing, but it is what it is. I'm like, that's not gonna kill him, is it? Oh my gosh. My poor son, you leave him alone. One of them, yes. What are your other favorites, Light Wolf? So I need to scoot off to bed now. Have fun with this ice cavern, Junie. Have a good sleep, Agar. Thanks for stopping by. Take care. Apparently, spirit determines a lot in this one. Oh. Okay, gotcha. Agar, thank you for the quiet goodbye. Spirit effects, crit chance, length of good buff, and how quickly transfers. Oh! So it's like a real poggers thing. Yeah, I feel like I'm enjoying pretty much all the Final Fantasies I played that I can't really be like, yeah, I don't really like this one, you know? I would say if I had to pick a bottom, I consider 3 to be the bottom of my list. And I didn't even... Shut up. I didn't even hate 3. I wasn't like, this is a bad one. It was more... I don't know which way we'll go where. It wasn't bad, but I think it was a little bit rougher on the edges. Oh, hello there. I was gonna say, wait, this Moogle's just frozen in there! Poor guy. Yeah, you found me. Hot, hot, hot!
You bastards! Oh, I can move again. Thanks, Kupo.
Yeah, we were helping you, you bastard. No, I'm kidding. Oh, an active time event. Oh no, teaching monster.
Beat it, boys.
Hey, bro, what are you gonna teach me today? Oh my god. Lots of neat stuff, kid. I'm gonna give another interesting lecture today. The card game and elemental properties. Am I gonna regret this? Gosh, bro, you sure know a lot. I didn't even teach you anything, you punk. Oh man, I'm always afraid if I skip the tutorial and then I have like a question that I'll need asked later. Somebody's gonna be like, wow, see, you should have watched the tutorial, but like, whatever, I'm a god gamer. Sure, I'll just use a tent. Oh, it's the Luckstat god. My brain is cooked. Oh, that's me every day, so I understand. No worries, you know. Those plans look tasty. What we need is a few good taters. Will spirit affect how properly my brain is cooked up? My brain is either spaghetti or scrambled eggs. No in-betweens. Hi, Hunter! We are in Las Cavern. Sometimes I say lay like I am a memer from the 2000s. Alright, Moise. Alright, goodbye, Moise. Well, it's kind of lucky we walked into this one. Thank you for the carrots, Hunter. I hope you're doing well today. Okay, I will walk into this very ominous mist. Oh, look at look how he walks when he's cold. He's so cute. Oh, they're all chilly. Oh my god, look at Steiner. He's all stiff as a board. Hurry up or you'll be left behind.
I'm coming.
Oh no! Oh! Oh my god! He froze! Oh no, oh. Steiner, don't freeze too. Oh, they're dying. Somebody get them some blankets. Yo, Rusty, you're not alright, are you? What happened to you guys? They literally froze to their bones. Hey, Rusty, move it or lose it. Get up! Oh my gosh, she's just kicking him. It's no use. Oh my gosh, even Garnet. Oh no, Garnet, not you too. Garnet, she's out cold. Okay, boo. Out cold. Boo. Shoot, I'm falling asleep. Oh, is this sleeping gas? I thought I'm like, they must be so cold that they just fell asleep. What's that sound? Who's ringing the sleepy bell? Came from over there. Is somebody there? Okay, I don't know where there means. I'm like, should I... Ooh. Because I'm guessing we need fire to go up there. Maybe we can't go up here. So that's some of my issues with these 3D maps is that I can't always tell what's a door and what's not a door. Wow, you look very ominous. Maybe Sephiroth isn't that crystal. Why didn't you fall asleep? Oh, you don't look so nice. You look like a buff Vagar and I'm scared. You should be dead by now. Are you the one causing this blizzard? He's got wings? Sephiroth Vagar looking ass.
Hee hee hee, that's right.
Yeah, okay then. They all got the sleepy bitch disease. That's me. Man, that pun really got the cold shoulder. Boo! Getting directions right, especially at transition points, can be tricky. Oh yeah, that's me. Oh, Ice Giant Sea Lion. Oh. Well, you don't look very nice. Go, Sea Lion. I don't have a Pokemon. That's not very fair. I won't die from this, or oh, I'm alive. Okay, maybe I should attack the Pokemon train or something I've always wanted to do in a Pokemon game. I don't know, we'll see. I'm scared. Wing! You're gonna wing attack me? Oh dear. I gotta do this all by myself? They're just whacking me over and over. Get winged. I could go for some wings. But I'm a boneless wing girl because if you get bone-in wings, then I'm afraid I'm gonna choke on them. I'm scared. And I always feel really weird because then people will be like, let's order some wings together, but it has to be bone-in. And I'm like, I don't want to seem like a loser. So then I eat it and then I feel like nervous the whole time. And anyways. Sea Lion, kill him for me! Yeah! It's okay, we have potions. No, you just gotta use the good form, but I understand. I don't know, I think I'm just paranoid. I had like a little piece of bone in my McDonald's chicken nugget and Christmas like a few years ago. And I was like, that's messed up. Okay, buddy. You have no Pokemon trainer, so there's nothing you can do now. Dang, that was pretty good. Hi, Bugs. Bones are never worth the trouble. See, I agree. It makes it cumbersome. Boneless is best, but I want food so I can eat it, not to perform surgery. Thank you. Yes, I agree. There is a fish that comes with a tofu soup, and the bones are so small. Wait, that thing is turning yellow. Oh. Oh, no. Okay, I'm trans. I'm in a trance. Valid and fair, thank you. Oh my god, I hope I can survive one more hit. Oh, but that's like red. I might die. Tsunami! Did I make a mistake? The fact that they say annihilated makes me feel really bad about myself. Man, if I wasn't so greedy. Damn you. Game, you. Rawr. It's gonna bring me back all the way to the title screen. They don't even want to ask me if I want to try again. Okay, well, that's pretty nice. Okay, well. Maybe I should kill the other guy first. I don't know. Ice Cave is a rough start, IMO. Okay, so it's not me. I mean, it hasn't been, like, horribly bad. I guess having tsunami like that, girl, I am new to Alexandria town. All up in here. So they should be nice to me, is what I think. Come before me, Ifrit! I need to get back to 16 sometime. We are Ben Star fans first and humans second. Alright, I don't know. I want to just try detect. I'm guessing this just checks the HP. Well, okay, that's trippy. Carries a silk shirt, carries remedy. So what you're saying is that you're holding out on me and I should definitely steal from you. If you would give me a turn! I'm only just one kid. Having one party member is always a big struggle. Yeah, because like the time is... Oh no. Oh no, my battery's depleted! I can't do anything! Ah! Stop! Oh my god. I can't press anything. Chat, I'm cooked. Oh my god. I'm gonna die. Ah! If only I won the first time. Fuck. I can't pick any inputs. Oh my gosh. We gotta let her cook. I'm gonna get cooked. I can't even press the home button. Ah! I am so sorry about this. I did not realize that my battery was so low. Okay, I thought my ATB was on wait. But they're just casting like no tomorrow. Boss be like he's just standing there menacingly. I can't cast! Okay, I'm just gonna put... I think you have to have both Joy-Cons, so it's not gonna just transfer it to one. Oh my god. I'm just trying to stick my Joy-Cons in there. And you know what's also great is that my mouse is dying too, but that has a pretty long battery life. Damn it. No! No! Ah! That's so lame. That isn't what wait means? Okay, apparently I've had it all wrong. Well, they should wait for me to make a decision. This is also so sad, like... You know, I feel like the 7 game over screen is creepy. Okay, well... I'm so sorry, y'all. You know what? I wonder if I can get my... I wonder if there's, like, any YouTube videos we can watch together. I mean, my audio was not working for that. I'm guessing maybe 20 minutes should be fine. Do you guys know? I'm so sorry. At least it happened early, not near the end of the fight. I would have ripped out my Switch and just, like, finished it without you guys watching and then put it back in. Yeah, I don't know why I can't play, like, any YouTube audio either. Well, okay, we are just gonna watch this game over screen. And while we wait for maybe, like, 10 minutes or so, Joy-Con's saying about 3 hours to reach 20 hours of charge. I feel so bad. I should have like realized because I don't want to keep this show like waiting, you know? And I want to play too. Alright, well, okay. We can't even watch YouTube videos together because my desktop audio doesn't work. So we can listen to Spotify. Okay, well, I got a question for you guys while we sit here and have this little chat as we continue chatting. Do you guys have any game over screens that you think are creepy? Because I think the creepiest ones are in the Donkey Kong Country trilogy on the Super Nintendo. I think those are some of the worst. I think Yoshi's Island is pretty creepy too. But I want to know, and I want you guys to describe it to me. I'm so... Man. If only we won the first time, but what if there's like a whole other phase? Do, 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 do. But yeah, those like always creeps me out. I feel like Final Fantasy, I don't know, the 7 screen kind of was creepy. DKC3's Game Over is literally a crib, but I get DKC2's being a bit eerie. Yeah, it's not like as bad as 1 or 3, because like 3, I don't like that it plays like the little like jingle and stuff, and you just kind of are like shut in the dark with Kiddy Kong. I mean, that's kind of a nightmare in itself. But like DKC1, you die and you just get them all beat up, and it's like so creepy. I think that's the correct answer. I think MGS had a creepy Game Over screen or two, did they? What is it mission failed? This one's from 5. I think the ones in Metroid Prime are they're pretty hardcore too, because you literally just see Samus kind of like die. And it's really gruesome. It's really sad. I think in Prime 1, because I've seen them for 2 and 3 as well. Prime 1 is like it's like the helmet kind of crashing or like cracked or something, I think. I think 2 is the one with the heart rate monitor, and it just stops and it's like Samus dies. And then I think 3 is just like you see like a blood pool on the screen, like she's literally bleeding out, dying, and I'm like, dude, this is holy crap. It makes you feel really bad about killing her and stuff. Yeah, let's see. I guess I'll show you guys the screenshots. Yeah, so Samus's. This is one, I think. Which one is the remaster? This is 2. 2's is pretty brutal, but 3? This is 3! It just becomes a blood pool on the screen. And it's so... It's really, really eerie, but like all of them, you're just like, oh, there she goes. She just dies. But if you guys don't know... My gosh, I'm gonna get creeped out looking at them. Donkey Kong Country Game Over. It's like, man, creepy. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. And then, yeah, it's because it turns red. This one gets creepy, but God, I hate this one, y'all. It gives me the willies looking at it. It makes me, oh God, ugh. Yeah. Yuck, I hate it. It's gross, it's nasty. And I don't like it very much. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna switch to the chatting screen because there's not gonna be much else on the screen. Thank you guys for being patient with me. I did not think they were that low last time I checked, but I've learned my lesson. But yeah, I feel like sometimes people would write like creepypastas about about some of those screens too, but I wouldn't remember. It's been so long. And then, I don't know, older games, I feel like they generally just had some creepiness to it. And I mean, also for me too, I thought it was really, I don't know, it's like the intro of DKC3 where they bounce onto the screen. It always jump scared me every time. And that was also very creepy for me too. I don't know why. I was like really like creeped out by a lot of different things. And as you guys know, Yoshi's Island, that final boss, like really scared the poop out of me. Oh, the Banjo game over ending is yeah, I'm going and realizing it's a little creepy. Why? It's like they motivate you to not die because they're like, you're gonna get real freaked out and you're not gonna want to do that. Majora's Game Over Stay is a pretty creepy end of the world. Is it? I heard a little bit about the Majora's Mask plot because my brother-in-law, he's like, you know, everybody loves Ocarina of Time, but I'm a Majora's Mask lover a little bit more. So, but I've heard Majora's Mask is a little bit creepy at times. Yoshi's Island ending is still one of my favorite boss fights ever done. It's really good, but just the Baby Bowser like design is so creepy to me. Like, it still freaks me out to this day. Even though I've done the fight on my own, that was like one of my biggest things. Like, when I was a newer streamer, I 100% that game, and and my goal was I'm gonna conquer my childhood fear, and I did, and it was so hard. I need to save the highlight of that because, you know, before Twitch just deletes it. But it was like, man, I was crying. I'm like, I can't believe I finally did it on my own after like 24 years. Banjo-Kazooie's Game Over laugh would be creepy if they didn't treat you with a hot grunty scene. Hot grunty? Like, you know, like that? I don't know. Still got some boba left, so I'm gonna chew on it as long as I can. Do 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 do. How long for Joy-Cons to charge for? $20 hours? Well, no wonder I overestimate this, though. Dude, okay, I hate that Google always has AI overview. I don't trust AI. Because I just want like 2 hours of charge, and I can't wait 3.5 hours on stream for 20 hours of charge. Google's AI is wrong? I think so too. They make Gruntilda Lady that Rareware really like designing at the time. They make her sexy. I don't know. I don't like the infusion of AI everywhere. It's very annoying. Very frustrating, you know? I don't trust it. I've been doing a lot of sewing research, and it's like, I don't trust it because I'm like, I want a person that's actually sewed, not a robot. I'm gonna have the remaining bit of yogurt I grabbed from the fridge to eat. I was debating if I should heat up pizza. Man, I could go for pizza. Might heat up some soup after stream. I just want them to tell me, like, the ratio of how long I could charge my Joy-Cons, and they'll be good for like 2 hours. I can't do math very well. The robot doesn't even know what it's like to have hands. Exactly! Why would I trust that? I don't like this AI era we live in. It should be used for like cleaning things and doing menial tasks, not creativity. Add pizza at the bowling alley. It kind of hits different though. I haven't been bowling, I think since since like 7 years ago maybe, and I went with Thomas before we were dating. And I thought he looked really cute when he would go bowling. You don't want to bowl with me? Are you a tryhard? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You're a professional level bowler and I didn't know that about you? You know, I still granny style bowl sometimes and I need bumpers on. Generative AI will never not make me upsetty. Same. I hate AI voice acting and AI art a lot. I've seen online forums where AI has given spectacularly stupid answers to math questions. You know, too, I would really hate to be going to college in this time period of people like writing essays with Chat GPT. That's a really hard abbreviation, GPT, because G is a voiced consonant and P is a voiceless and T is voiceless. So doing PT is easy, but GP, I want to go GBT, but it's GPT. So that's really difficult. Anyways, I don't like it. But people write their essays with Chat GPT and they're proud of it. Some people, they don't know how to write essays or do research anymore. And I'm like, I feel like that's really shameful. Yeah, I feel for any teacher. It's like you study to get all this knowledge to pass on to people and people are just gonna cheat. I mean, I already knew people that were like cheating by like paying services, plagiarizing. I mean, they weren't really my friends for long, but I just knew that it happened. Not me though. I was always a pretty good essay writer, but also I felt like you weren't learning and I feel like cheating is such a disservice. I don't know. I never was like a cheater. I never cheated on tests either, because if I failed, then that's on me. I was always like really good about that. We'll wait 4 minutes and I'll check. A lot of college level programs have plagiarism trackers just for people who are lazy and use Chat GPT. I've heard about that. I've heard that they write in like invisible ink, like nonsensical things. So if you just try to copy and paste indiscriminately, the prompt will just like get it all messed up because it has like nonsensical things in it. But it just really stinks that it has to be in that way and happen, you know? Yeah, I bowl a lot, know all this serious shit. Well, what if I just bowl for fun? Are you gonna make fun of me and be like, wow, your form is so bad? Yeah, ChatGPT, it doesn't know logic. It just regurgitates shit. And I feel crazy because I feel like on the internet, a lot of people are on the same page as me that are like, yeah, it's bad, don't use it. But then I talk to people that like aren't really online and they're like, I don't see the problem. It's fun and it's helpful and it plans my day for me. And I'm like, I forget that there are people that just don't care about social media and they don't see like how bad it is. Bowling is fun and there's no wrong way to have fun. Well, I just want to have pizza and like cheese sticks when I bowl, you know? I don't know. I don't like this timeline we've been going down. I hope we can make it better for the future generation. My mother instilled a competitive edge in me, so I'm built different. See, I get my competitive edge out in like Smash Bros and things like that, but not much else. Do 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 do. I feel like I'm competitive, but also like I don't take it too seriously, I guess. I think that's why I had a really good mental when I did tennis as a kid, even into high school. I just had like a really, really good mental going into it. I wasn't really very good at tennis, but I was the best on my team. And my tennis coach did not want to acknowledge that because I played a little bit uniquely. If anybody knows anything about tennis, it's like typically on your dominant side, you will use one hand on your forehand and two hands on your backhand. But I've always used two hands on my forehands because I am weak. And it didn't ever deter me from playing well. It just was different. But my teacher, or not my teacher, my coach was like, just kind of thought like, oh, she's not going to be good because she doesn't do it. And I thought that was dumb because I'm like, I'm better. I'm the best on this team. And if you don't want to see that, then you're whatever. I don't care. But I mean, I never really wanted to go pro in tennis, so I didn't stress about it too much. But I remember when Marion Bartoli won Wimbledon, and that because she uses two hands on both hands too, and my coach came up to me and she's like, "Did you see Marion Bartoli uses two hands on both sides?" And I said, "Yes. She's my favorite tennis player ever." And she looked so pissed at me for saying that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We have anonymous follow, so feel free to lurk. We're just letting my Joy-Cons charge before we get back to 9. Eep. Yeah, you gotta do it the right way. And it's like, you can do things unconventionally and still be good, you know? Still can hear my baseball coach yelling at me from time to time. My private coach was the one that was like, why would you not use something that is your strongest suit? Was 2013 when Bartoli won Wimbledon? I think so, Coffee Cup. I miss playing tennis. It's genuinely a fun time. I liked it. I didn't like playing it in a high school setting, but I liked going to practice with my tennis coach, like my private coach, because I thought I saw something in the corner that was my cat, and it was a pair of black sweatpants on the floor. Tennis your only sport? Yeah, it was back in the day. I played tennis from like 4th grade until senior year of high school. Okay, let's check. Wiki. Wow, okay, that was okay. We're so back in the business. They're like a little bit over halfway. Okay, that wasn't very long at all. Let's get dangerous. Hold on. Sorry, I'm standing here too. Don't be scared. I'm moving myself. Thank you for being patient. See, look at that. The controllers say we're good. Okay, that attempt did not count because that was not fair. My Joy-Cons died halfway through a boss battle in 12, so I know how you feel. It's rough. I didn't think they were gonna deplete that quickly. Okay, hello, we are so back at it again at the Crispiest of Creams. I'm going to beat this sea lion once and for all, and hey, I detected that guy, and he's got a silk shirt that I want to steal. Yeah, pull me back in, coach, rah! Too late, I'm hiding, don't hide. Speaking of tennis, are you watching Indian Wells these days? No, I don't keep up with tennis, admittedly. And maybe I should, but I don't keep up with sports as I used to. I used to be really into baseball and hockey. What skills and physical traits do you feel made you the best on the team? Well, I was strong. I did get very strong, quite honestly. We did conditioning and I worked out year round when I did so. And I practiced like the most, and I had really good coaching. I think also tennis is 55% mental, 45% physical. And it's very much a mental game of where you're going to put the ball, how you're going to respond to certain situations. And it was like that type of thing. I remember when I learned how to... whatchamacallit? When I learned how to, like, do really controlled serves, it became, like, really easy for me to ace people from time to time, where I could just shoot it really hard into an inner or an outer corner, which is, like, really risky, but I felt like I had a good mental where I didn't get really flustered by anything. And I was a doubles player too. I liked doubles. I liked the strategy of doubles a lot. And I had a partner I really liked playing with, and then she quit the tennis team my senior year, and it made me really sad. But we were just very much in sync, and we were just really able to encourage each other. And my doubles partner my senior year, she was like... I felt like she just really lacked confidence, but I was able to, like, really encourage her to, like, not give up and they just try her best and stuff. And I think that made me the best on the team. Okay, maybe I kill the sea lion, but what if I keep hitting him and he turns yellow? I had a controller die once in the middle of a boss fight in Bloodborne. I never panicked so much in my life. Oh, I can't. Okay, I have to kill this guy first. Okay. But hey, I'm trans. It's terrible. It's like the curse of wireless things. No cords, but everything is rough. But hey, at least I am trans. Team leader. I became like a co-captain. I think my senior year. I was like a captain my junior year. Because I was on JV and I always cheered on my, like, all of my, like, underclassmen. And I was also sad because, like, they hated tennis because their coaches were honestly not good. And, like, they played favorites a lot. And it made me just feel really sad because I'm like, I don't want you to be miserable, you know? Want to back up again tennis. Again, I really wish I would have tried to play it more growing up. You can pick it up at any age. I feel like it's one of those sports where it's like you don't even have to be competitive. It's just fun to hit the ball with people and stuff. Is my trance over? Damn it. That's okay. Also, if I will try to snooze the ad if needed. Because I know we spent time just sitting here. I'm going to take my intermission break later. Those girls probably still remember you for that. That would be cool. I have no idea. I haven't kept in contact with them in a very long time. But I always hope that they're doing well because some of them became some of my dear friends throughout high school and stuff. But, you know, weirdly enough, like, I always grew up, I feel, as, I don't know, a co-high underclassman, a little sister. But as I grew older... How much? 450? Is this 150? Okay, I'm gonna take this before this guy kills me. This guy is kind of an ass. Don't you wing attack me like you're a Pokemon's. I think I might be able to get trance again. I don't really know though. I just need, do I go for one more hit? I think so. Okay, maybe I should potion. I have so much HP, but I want to be safe. I think I'm gonna just potion after this turn because that's gonna do a ton. Now don't hit me, don't wing me, fuck you. Luckily the wing, it does not do much. So that should be fine. Hopefully this means that he's really about to self-destruct. Blow up. But I'm like worried though. I think we can live. Okay, are you dead? All I needed was one more hit at the start. Whatever, man. Yeehaw! We got some stuff from it. A high potion and a phoenix down. Yay! 1v1 battles with ATB are always awkward, just sitting and waiting for a turn to happen. It really is. You defeat number 1, but number 2 and number 3 will reclaim the princess. Who's there? Oh, whatever. What a mood. Whatever. I've got to go back and check on them. Who cares what they think? I love the look of the battle menu. I really like the aesthetics of this game. It's Thorn and the other dude. Yoda and Zorn or something. Zidane! Oh my goodness, that was so rough without you guys. Thorn and Zorn. Yeah, thank you, Coffee Cup. Hey there, everybody, okay? Ew, what just happened? It was no big deal. You're hiding something. Nothing happened. Hey, nothing happened. You heard me. I wouldn't lie to you. You didn't touch the princess, did you? No. Just what are you accusing me of? Steiner, he said nothing happened. Why are you being so rude? Oh, my apologies, princess. Well, I'm glad everyone is safe. Shall we move on? Yeah, let's move on. We gotta fight these other guys. Zidane, is something bothering you? I mean, there's 2 of those mages. No, it's nothing. Alright, well, onward and upwards we go. Steiner should clearly change careers to head of HR. You think so? I'm not sure if that would be up to his speed. Oh my gosh, I got like whiplash. Oh. I don't know why. I thought we were like surrounded because I'm like I thought that was one of our buddies over there. Max, oh, okay, max HP and current HP. That sounds cool. Do 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 bum bum. Honestly, I think this is good enough. Just let VV take care of everything. Hey man, takes his work complaints seriously. Okay, but that's true. But that makes Steiner a Karen. I don't want him to be a Karen, but he also, I mean, but he's kind of just acting like a boomer. I don't know. I don't like calling him a boomer because I'm almost in my 30s and I don't act like that or sound like that. But I'm also like I'm a gamer. Okay, well that's nice. We can just hippity hop over that. Okay, well where to next? Wow, it's so beautiful. Oh, some fresh air. Wow, it's so bright out here. We made it through the mist. Yippee! Oh, the sun feels great. Look, there's a village. Maybe it's friendly. I think I've been there before. Then that's a good sign. Sounds like you've been everywhere, Zidane. The only other worlds I've visited are in books. Oh, Garnet, you're so adorable. You may have been to that village. Let's go visit. Garnet's like, hey, any excuse to go look around. Wait, hold it. You're a princess. You can't just go rushing in there. People are looking for you. You need a new identity. Insolent fool. The princess need not sneak around. Well, then she's gonna get caught. What are you gonna do about that? I'm the same age as Steiner. I'm like 3 years behind, so I'm getting there too, Hunter. Besides, we're heading back to the castle. You leave her alone. And you will address her as princess from now on, you silly peasant. Steiner beefing with a child. Damn it, Rusty, why don't you just shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't take orders from a stuck-up jerk like you. Oh, and poor little Vivi. You guys! Stop it, you two. Steiner, I do not intend to return to the castle. And I do see Zidane's point. I need a new name. Well, what are you gonna name yourself? Garnet's such a cute name. She's a little gem. How the heck am I older than Steiner? The panic. Zidane, what is this called? That's a dagger. All knives of that length are called daggers. Short swords are a bit longer. The big sword you hold with both hands is called broadsword. And oh, okay, I understand now. She's like, I'm not letting you mansplain me for long. No, I'm kidding. I mean, I'm still 21. Same. So this is called a dagger. Princess, it's a weapon. Please be careful. Yes, I run with scissors and knives. I've decided from now on my name is Dagger. Okay. So we can name her something else. Or her canonical sneaky name is Dagger. What if I just renamed her Garnet? Nah, we'll just leave a Dagger for story purposes. I will be called Dagger from now on. What do you think, Zidane? I guess, yeah, I didn't think about it. You don't get the chance to rename her, so if you did really want to rename her, that was your chance. Great, Dagger. Now let's work on your speech. Try to sound more casual, like me. I shall try. No, I shall try. Yeah, I could just rename her back to Garnet. So I need to not use the canon name in this dialogue. Yeah, if this was not my first playthrough, I would totally be down to give them silly names, but because it's my first playthrough, I will not remember any of the characters' names ever. What would Vivi say? Just say, alrighty. I wonder what the Japanese dialogue is. From now on, my name is Buster Story. Alrighty. You're getting the hang of it. Steiner's like, look what you're doing to her. You're making her a rebel. Well, let's go. I mean, I'm still gonna call her Garnet in my head. So these are called daggers. I guess my name is Jonathan now. That's what I thought too. Like, if you just rename her something, it's like, why did you care so much about the dagger then? You know? From now on, my name is Keyblade. I don't remember much of this game, but I distinctly remember reversing it and naming her Tenrag. Oh my god, I love that, Clark. Tenrag. They'll never know. Okay. This map is a little confusing, but I got the spirit. I didn't exactly see on the map where the village was. I don't know why that scared me. I thought my game crashed. Me and Sagami with the same joke. Same brain cell. Any day now. Okay, there we go. That thing looks horrifying. Let's steal from it. Do. Fire! Oh my gosh. I feel like the animations, they look so violent. Carve spider. Can we keep stealing? Maybe it has more things. Okay, well, I think it just died. Say, fellas, did someone name her the Door to Darkness? Say, fellas, is her name XX Dragon Slayer XX45XX_? My usernames are not like that, but I just try to avoid... Oh, there it is. I try to avoid using, like, numbers at the end because, like, I'm just weird like that. But technically, Junie is a number, so didn't really work out very well. All according to Kikaku. Gee whiz, a windmill! Me when I travel through California and I see a windmill. Vivi, the inn is this way. Do we have to? Yes, we have to go to sleep. But I want to go see the windmill. And mind you, Vivi is 9, so he still wants to have fun, cute adventures and be a kid, you know? I know, but let's get some rest first. We also need to decide what to do next. Yeah, where are we gonna go from here? I mean, it looks like the only people that live here are 4 birds. And 2 kids. Did you see that? I sure did. The village of Dolly. Ooh. Best town ever, 4 birds. I would live in a town like that. Dang, Garnet really changed her name to Sephi X Quistis 003, huh? Sephi Kura forever, yeah, we love her. Sleeping on the job. Wakey wakey. Oh, I'm sorry. Is he just gonna fall asleep again? Hey, I know she's cute, but it's rude of you to stare. No, I wasn't looking at the young lady. I was just... The room is right over there. Make yourselves at home. How much you gotta charge me? A village of 4 birds, how to full village? Zidane? Where will I be staying? In the same room, where else? But she's a lady. Look at that Moogle. He's like, oh, the tea is so juicy. But Zidane, I mustn't. I understand how you feel, but these countryans don't have private rooms. Steiner's like, you better not do anything. Get inside, everyone. Steiner does not like that. Oh, those beds, they look kind of comfy, actually. Those pillows look like bamboos, though. Tell me one thing before we go to sleep. Why did you want to leave? Oh, okay, good. I'm like, if that's not the question, I'm gonna be annoyed. If the theater ship hadn't crashed, it would have arrived at the neighboring regency of Lindblom. You were gonna leave Alexandria? I see, if you hadn't been caught, you would have reached Lindblom by now. Is it Lindblom or Lindblom? But now we'll have to cross Southgate on foot. Border crossing, huh? Zidane, please listen. There is a reason I must leave this kingdom. Well, then you better tell me. No! On one condition, you have to tell me. I'm pronouncing it Bloom. Yeah, because I know there's like Steve Bloom, the voice actor. I understand I'll get you to Lynn Bloom somehow. Maybe that sounds better. I've heard enough. Steiner's like, this is ridiculous. Princess, you cannot trust the words of a thief. Steiner, weren't you ever young before? May expose you to even more danger, like you did in Evil Forest. I beg of you, Princess, please return with me to the castle. I know I screwed up in Evil Forest. But there's no doubt in my mind now. I'll protect Dagger with my life. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, Steiner, calm down a little bit. It is I who protect the princess now and forever. Then tell me, how do you intend to take her back to the castle? I will think of a way. I love him. He's very expressive. Oh, look at baby Vivi. Aww. He's all tuckered out. And he wanted to see the windmills too. Master Vivi. He was tired. It's been a long day. Vivi like me for real, yeah. I could sleep like... Well, I can't sleep on an airplane, but I can fall asleep pretty easily. Raptor! Hi, Raptor! Thank you for the raid! We do got an ad coming up in 5 minutes, just as a warning. How was your stream? Guys, if you don't follow Raptor, Raptor is an awesome friend of mine who has the same taste in fictional men as I do, but also plays Final Fantasy XIV, other Final Fantasy games, and just a variety of games. Hello, cat. Are you meowing at me? Give me a moment. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time. My controller died today, but we're winging it. Well, we charge it a little bit now, but I like other Final Fantasy games. 10 is my favorite, but I also really like the Pixels and 7. I pretty much like all of them that I've played. And I like Kingdom Hearts and simping for fictional characters. If that's your thing, feel free to hang out. But Raptor, please, of course, take good care of yourself. Do any post-stream self-care that you need to do. I completely understand that streaming is tiring. I'm so excited for you to play 9. It's such a cute one. I'm really enjoying it a lot already so far. It's really cute. Hi, Colonel Sheridan. Hi, Sweegon. Hi, Raptor. Yeah, FF9. I'm really excited. A lot of people wanted me to play this one. So I was like, I gotta do it now. I have to do it. I will. I gotta raid and run because it's a 14 live letter at 6 a.m. Oh my god, it's tomorrow. We're gonna hear about the raids probably. I'm so excited. Please get a good sleep. And I can't wait to hear your reactions to the live letter. Was the poll close? It was close most of the week, Jambola. And then the last day I said, hey guys, I was supposed to close the poll. I'm gonna need you guys to vote and break the tie. And then like 10 or like 15 people came out and voted for 9. After it was like tied between 8 and 9, like on and off. But we're gonna go ahead and try to read as much of this before the ad break comes in. And Space Exploit! Oh my god, I forgot about that. That's exciting! Yes, enjoy the live letter, everybody. I'm probably gonna catch up not at 6 a.m. because I'm tired. Or is that at 3 a.m. my time? I don't know what time. I'm on PST. I don't know what that means for me. Let's go to sleep! Right now. Gosh, I'm like, if I hear this song, I'm gonna fall asleep. 3 a.m. for me? Okay, I might just be awake. What a beautiful voice. Who's singing? Okay, so that's 3 a.m. for me. I'm usually up at that time. Okay, well, now that we heard a mysterious voice, if your state participates in daylight saving time, then you're in PDT. Okay, PDT. I always forget. Ah, it's so confusing. Well, you know I'm Pacific. I'm over there. Never heard a song like that before. Was that Dagger singing? Oh, everyone's up already. It's time for breakfast. I could go for some pancakes and eggs. Too, sometimes I'm awake at 3 a.m. playing Love in Deep Space. I mean, what? That's the first thing I do in the morning, and now it's the last thing I do before I fall asleep. Dude, Silas is so fine. Okay, don't mean to derail, but Silas is really hot, and I can't wait to unlock Kayla, but I also love Raphael, and, like, the fact that, like, I'm so deep into it now, I'm so happy. I love being Delulu. And thank you for the follow. We do have anonymous follow, so feel free to lurk or introduce yourself, whatever's more comfortable. Silas is so hot. He's got a big butt. Oh boy, 3 a.m. Junie watching the live letter. I mean, I got my Australian friend too, and I'm usually up hanging out with him too. I force him to hang out. I'm holding a raffle in Silas's hand. Let's go, Sweegon. Let's go. Hi, Chibi. All right, the ad's gonna play in a minute, so we'll do the active time event. I apologize for the weird pacing of today's stream with like the controller dying and these ad snoozings being weird. I promise, I'm not trying to sabotage the stream. But thanks so much for sticking through the ads. I really appreciate it. But yes, always down to talk Love in Deep Space. I have mad respect for people that stream Love in Deep Space because that's a private activity for me. That is a private activity. I need to, if I'm gonna ogle boys in such a capacity where they're flirting with me directly, I need to be by myself in my room. Like, my sister was like, can you show me that event? It was like the one where they're in like the sexy outfits and they're shirtless. I'm like, I'm not playing this in front of you. Go roll the gacha yourself. It happens. Thank you, Sagami. Thank you for being understanding. Okay, the ad's like about to play, so we'll chill. Yeah, yeah, people, yeah. The cage ones, they were crazy. I was like, they were kind of like, oh, and I'm like, okay, don't moan so loud. I'm just trying to enjoy. I'm trying to relax. I'm like, please don't moan while like I'm doing like a science project on you. Ah! Stop. Like, calm down. Right. Quiet time charge while ads are on. Yeah, and then we'll do the ATE. Well, this is a good time to let out my cat, so that works out. Me hiding under my blanket like, dude, like, be quiet! Hold on, my cat needs to go out of my room.
What is it, Granny? Like to go out.
Baby's out here. She might need to go. I just will want to do this in and out thing. It's not gonna be fun. Hello! Sorry, my granny cat is like, I don't want to go in that room. I can do it for the girlies, but not in public, no. I told my boyfriend about what I do in Love and Deep Space, and he's like, what are you playing? And I'm like, it's fun, Thomas. It's us girls having fun. It's us girls and gays having fun. I have my iPad connected to a Bluetooth speaker, and I did the anniversary one where Silas is making suggestive noises, and I was like, no. I never do anything with Bluetooth unless it's a headset. Because I am so scared that it's gonna be like that meme of like playing like Love and Deep Space and it's suggestive noises. And then you get that text message of like, can you come downstairs and explain what's going on? Love and Deep Space is bringing out the curiosity in me, the erotic kind. I would say it's pretty tasteful though. And you know, people have called it a gooner game. There's like no time for that, I feel. I work so hard in that game. It's like another job. It's a lot of work, but it's really fun. And it's just fun to talk to like other people about it because we're just like all in Delulu land, but like happy, you know? Let's see. Can I walk around the room and foister anything? A chest. I got an antidote. Dalian Library for your reading pleasure. How to save 1 million gil, earn money the easy way, making crazy money. They really want to make money. These books suck. You're a thief. Wouldn't you like that? I don't get that. I don't get that, buddy. Alright, only a few more seconds until everybody should be out of the ad. Sometimes people, it's like in a 3-minute ad, but some people get out earlier, and I'm like, hey, that's cool with me. Alright, welcome back, everybody. I'm out of the ads, yay! Yay. But yeah, TLDR, love and Deep Space. I won't keep you here, Raptor, if you do need to go to sleep. I do need to DM you and tell you about my adventures. Have a good rest. Thank you again for the raid. Take care. Get better books, he says. Let's see. Vivi confused. Dagger tries. I like these active time event titles where it's like, this could just mean anything. Look at Vivi. Snot-nosed Gudo. Ouch! What's going on? Well, okay, that kid's got an exclamation mark. Hey, you're... Are they, like, scared of him? Are they? Avoiding me? No! You asshole kids! I didn't like that. That wasn't a good ATE. I hated that. I hated that a lot. That sucked. Okay, I might as well save. Thank you, Gugmo. I like how all the Moogles have their own names. This game is so pretty. I can't get over it. Now, this is a PS1 game, and it looks like this. Yeah, do your flips and get me out of here. Okay. Dagger tries. Okay, this is the other one I want to watch. I wonder, are you gonna try harvesting? I wonder if the castle is okay. That was quite a ruckus. Mother went too far. She didn't have to fire at the ship, even if she did it to rescue me. I wonder how many people got hurt. I hope the damage wasn't too severe. What a sweet princess! I love her! Aww. Some people could have died, like an evil forest. You're in my way, kiddo. Kiddo? Oh, my apologies. I mean, I'm sorry. Kids these days. And the princess, you better be nice. What are you doing?
Can't you see what I'm doing? I'm killing the bugs on the crops.
You're killing the bugs?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Bugs are just like monsters. They destroy our crops if you leave them be.
Crops? Oh, the sweet baby. She doesn't know much. There's one. Oh, an oglop. Oglops eat vegetables? You're a strange one. Most girls hate oglops. Oh, she's so cute. That's so. It's just that I haven't seen too many of them. Wait, Zidane told me to try and blend in. Maybe I should act like I don't like oglops. 1, 2, 3. Ah! She's so cute. Oh, I love her. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Essie Kool-Aid. How are you? Welcome in. Yeah, kiddo. Another one. Cat's eye. I love cats. This cat looks a little scary, but I'm down. I love cats. Oh, it's you. What should I do? Don't want to give in to my brother, but everyone else is making money except me. Hey, wasn't that customer traveling with... Nah, it must be my imagination. I won't have to give in if I tell him about them. What are they plotting? Maybe I don't like this cat. Good, just playing some guitar while watching. What are you playing on guitar? What kind of songs do you play on guitar? You do acoustic or electric? Or a little bit of both? Did it just make me walk back in? I didn't really... Unless I accidentally clicked on walking back in. How many time events? Okay, Dagger tries harder. She's doing her best. I must speak with this girl and learn how common folks speak. Welcome. Yes, can we talk for a bit? Talk? Oh, so cute. What should I say? I'm from the country. Show me what you're selling. Yacha, can't you see I'm with a customer? But I just heard something awesome. Awesome? Can't you see I'm working? Please, I mean, don't mind me. Here's a chance to listen in on some conversation. This is how you should learn a language. Should listen to real people talk and then try to join in.
Thanks, lady. I was gonna say...
Yada, 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 yada. I've been in chats where he's shredded electric pretty damn good. Oh, shit! I do in both. I enjoy finger picking on acoustic. Love playing Xanarkand on acoustic. Oh, that's so cool! I'm playing electric, though, right now, figuring out some hardcores. Oh my gosh, I'm so peanut butter and jealous. I love music, but I'm not very musically inclined, and I think guitar is really cool. Guitar and piano, I used to play a little bit of piano back in the day. Also, drums, he's good with the drums. Oh, hell yeah! Drums are really cool, too. I wish I could be a good singer, but I'm also just not. And you play the cello. Let's go, Chibi. It's a date. Hey, Vivi, what's up?
Nothing. I was just thinking.
Nah, I see. You met a girl. Vivi is 9.
No, nothing like that.
What? Don't tell me you don't like girls. What are you, gay? No, I'm kidding. Never really thought about stuff like that. You're a kiddo. Don't worry about it. I'm always thinking about girls. Zidane, you're not special. Me too. I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblum. Well, okay, that's where we differ. I'm not very popular with women, and I don't understand why. Why won't they love me? I'm kidding. Come to me if you have any girl trouble, okay?
Sure, thanks.
Okay, then we need to decide what to do. I'm gonna look for Dagger and Rusty. Would you mind heading back to the inn?
Sure, I'll head back.
So, what were you staring at?
Nothing, but I keep hearing a sound like quack. A chocobo? That's the sound chocobos make. Oh, quack! Do 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 do. Do 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 boo bee boo bee boo bee boo bee boo bee boo bee boo boo. SEHC stands for straight edge hardcore. Oh, that's awesome! Oh no, I don't play cello. I don't have a musical bone in my body, but I love hearing cello. That's very valid. I like hearing violin, but violin is not in my wheelhouse. What are chocobos? Get this kid a chocobo nugget! Chocobo? Oh! No! Are they abducting my boy? If I get Steiner, I wonder where Dagger is. But what about Vivi? My little son just got kidnapped. Oh, the look on his face. He sent someone to pick it up right away. All I need to do now is keep quiet until the guests leave. Well, this is quite a suspicious town. I don't think I trust what's going on here. Gotta pretend I'm asleep. Oh, so you're a conniving thief. That answered Vivi's question. We don't have to work the farm because of them. What? Okay. Interesting. This is gonna be one of the situations where he says, I'm popular with all the ladies in Lindblom, and said ladies are all gonna walk up to him and slap him across the face. I can imagine it going that way. I love chocobos here. Listen carefully. Did you hear that? I heard the quack. But what about little Vivi? I guess I'm in the windmill now. I don't think we need a guard. Oh, forget what I just said. You don't need a guard, you said? Gonna need the key to open this up. It says mayor's key here. Well, who's the mayor of this damn establishment? Man, Zidane is much faster at climbing ladders than Snake. Can't get near the treasure box while the windmill is turning. Damn it! I thought it would be like a fun puzzle where I could, you know, just ride the cogs. It's 11 o'clock. Do you know where your black mage is? It's past his curfew. It's time for him to go to bed. Please. Poor baby. Okay, well, we'll just explore this town of people that definitely... Oh, hello, Mayor. I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? You look kind of familiar. I'm busy. Please leave. Damn, don't listen to him. Just stay. You know, this game aesthetically kind of gives me Zelda vibes. Like, maybe a little bit Twilight Princess. Like, the color palette is a little bit more subdued, but everyone kind of has, like, very unique faces. Very unique designs, I feel. Who may or may not be the mayor? Mayor. No credit? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. Do you need medicine? I don't think we need medicine unless you're trying to kill me. Do you see a girl with long hair come in? Nope. Okay. Whatever. Pickles a gill. Oh my god, dried potatoes and kebab. Oh man. Man, when I was in Japan, I went to like this mom and pop bar, and it was really tiny, but it was just like so local and so cozy, and we got fried chicken skin with beer. Oh my god, so good. Love fried chicken skin, and we got like some edamame, I think, and other things. It was so good. Hi, P. Macusum, thanks for the carrots and the quiet hello. Enjoy your lurk. If that is more comfy for you, please take care of yourself. Can't leave by myself. I'm not trying to leave. This thing looks interactable. Oh, it's a chest. Okay, I'm not trying to leave. I want to pick up the chest. Can you... A girl? I saw her go back to the village. Okay, but I want the chest. So can you get out of my way so I can... Okay, this used to be a farm. Why did they destroy the farm to draw the strange patterns? Isn't this like a thing that happens in Nope? I haven't seen Nope, but like I read about the synopsis on Wikipedia. Okay, we're not meant to get the chest now then. It's the pre-painted textures you usually see in the castle town in Oot. Oh, that's probably it. I haven't played Oot, but I have a lot of friends that have played Oot back in the day. FF9 in particular seems like it goes for a fairy tale approach in terms of aesthetics. It's really nice. Dagger? What's she looking at? Oh, they're so cute. But what are they looking at that they're in perfect sync? Zidane! You got a fever or something? Your face is all red. It's nothing. I'm fine. You're acting strange. What? I get it. You changed the way you talk. You're doing great. I love you. You're my... Yeah, from my POV, I love you. You are my daughter. Thanks. I did fine in the play, didn't I? Oh yeah, I thought you were Ruby. You sure knew how to fake it. Oh. Oh no. Well, you were acting. You weren't Ruby. I love Lord Avon's plays. I've seen all of them. I Want to Be Your Canary is one of my favorites. I even have all the lines memorized. I shall. I'll learn soon enough. Oh no, I lost aura points with her big time. Please, you don't have to get mad. Oh, that's one thing you don't say to someone that's mad. You don't have to get mad. I'm sorry. We need to decide what to do from here. Will you go back to the inn? What about you? I'll head back soon. Alrighty, I'll catch you later. Good, you sound just like a regular village girl. Aw, she's learning crossing the border might not be so tough after all. Thanks, I had fun. Look at her making friends. Bye. Hi, Ali-san, sneaky beeping. What does a sneaky beep sound like? Like, beep, beep, beep. Think before equipping your new weapon and armor. Okay. You'll need to add an add status ability to use... Okay. My theory is that the first number written on the card represents the card's attack power. The third and fourth numbers are probably defense power. I still don't know what the second character means. That's why to play a game with me. Can I try the cards? Reminds me of Digimon World sometimes with how it looks. Oh my god, I haven't watched Digimon in so long. You don't have to get mad, Zidane. You know women. They always get more mad when you say that. That's something that makes me mad because I get so emotional and passionate. And like when I get mad, it's not really ever without a reason, I feel. So when I do get mad and people are like, hey man, don't get so mad, then I'm like, you don't understand. Sparkle alarm low, batteries more of a oh gosh. That is very eerie. Hey girl, how be the FF9? The FF9 is good, Maniacal. Vivi's like kidnapped, but I gotta play this card game. You'll have to buy something from the store if I win. Okay, well. Oh god, what is this? Select 5 cards to play. Oh, I don't know. They taught me the rules last time, but I didn't retain all of it. Fucking Tetra Master. Oh, this is trippy. Place the card next to one of your opponent's cards. If the arrows on your card are facing your opponent's card, you have a chance to capture it. Oh! Oh, wow! The game ends once all cards are in play. The player who captures the most cards is the winner. Well, this is exciting. Oh no! He stole my cards. Oh no. Okay, why is it Opu? There's Omu and Opu. Oh crap! Okay, I didn't realize that would happen. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm scared. This is so scary! Oh my god. Oh, fuck off. Ah, no! I want to win! I want a rematch. Fuck, my goblin card, fuck! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Zoe. Okay, why would I want one with no arrows? That was my issue. This is Dane is on his way to save me right now, not me. Ooh. That's my goblin, you asshole! Oh. Oh, this is quite stressful. Fuck. Oh no. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, my god. Okay, I had no idea how I did that. Okay, wait, where's my goblin card? Give that back to me. No rematch. Fuck you. You stole my card. Oh, that was stressful. Way more of a fan of Triple Triad. I can't wait to try Triple Triad. Things you can't say to women, calm down. You don't have to get so mad about it. And Worcester sauce. Tetramaster used to be on the Play Online launcher for FF11. They legit play so much Tetramaster. Why don't they bring it back in 14 as well? Can I order anything from you? Perhaps I should get something equipped. A mage staff, wrist. Oh boy. Gotta love my shopping. Oh my god, okay. I'm so overwhelmed. There's so many things to buy. Leather shirt, silk shirt. Oh. Oh dear, this is a lot. When did you last save? I saved, before all the ATEs happened, I think. Seems good to have. You can have some gloves. I think Zidane has that. I feel like a mage staff. These might just be better, but I can't even equip everything on everyone. Oh yeah, Junie been going through FF2 as of late. FF2? Oh my gosh! FF2 is so fun. Are you doing Pixel Remaster? I'll just let Steiner be and just go back to the inn. Okay. PR, oh my gosh, I hope you fully enjoy it because I love to. It definitely is not perfect and is worth critiquing, but I think it is quite overhated and people make it out to be like the worst tormentuous thing ever. And I really liked it. And I think the overall map music is really, really good. Very different, but it's really not that bad. Yeah, I think so too. I mean, I'm not even just like it's not that bad. I think it's, I really love to. I really like the story of it. It's not like a very complex story that, you know, the characters may not be the most, you know, developed or unique, but I really like them. Hi, Leslie. How are you? Did you wait long? She's like, where were you? Oh, I was playing Tetra Master. I asked Vivi to head back. You should be back soon. How do you like this village? Pretty different from the castle, I bet. Yes, the kids are very energetic, and there's so many things to see. I've never walked around so freely before in my life. I don't care. I am a big fan of princess royalty, learning how the real world works, type of trope, type of character. I live for this. But where are all the adults? Yeah. Oh, that's a good question. Used to see them tending the farm next to the village. That farm is tiny. Yeah. There's something strange going on. Oh my god, is this like the plot of Children of the Corn? We'll leave once Vivi gets back. Oh my god, what if the kids murdered Steiner? But what about Steiner? I have a good plan for crossing Southgate. It's gonna be easy. They're not looking for the rest of us, so we'll just hide you. Okay, was that flip necessary? Forget about Rusty. Leave everything to me. Meanwhile, thousands of miles away, Queen Bran is okay. How to pronounce this name? Does anybody know? Doing well tonight. I'm glad, Leslie. Got any plans coming up for the weekend? I was thinking about the image where after the cutscene, Dagger names herself Shotgun. Oh my god, Brane. Thank you, Allie. Brane. I was saying it's like brand, but I'm like, I don't feel like that's right. Firewood stacking duties are complete. Now, what were you doing in there? I await your command. Oh my god, this man is just working here. It's my job to clean the bar. Why are you doing all this? Sorry. Well, now that you have time, would you introduce me to some adults like your father? My father won't be back until nightfall. All the other men are also working. They don't come here during the day. Pubs are supposed to be a prime source of information. Well, this place came up dry. I need not ask an adult. Let me ask you a question. I need to know about what transportation method people use in this village. Chocobos, I cannot tell you the reason, but there's someone I must escort to the castle. Well, this is gonna blow their cover. Are you from Alexandria Castle? Indeed. Oh no. Oh no, he's gonna say too much. Command the Queen's Knights of Pluto. I am Adalbert Steiner, captain of the Knights of Pluto. Knights of Pluto? Oh. Well, if you're from the castle, I guess it's okay to tell you. Please go to the observatory on top of a mountain on the outskirts of the village. Hunter, thank you for the raid! An old man named Morid lives there. He takes care of the cargo ship. Cargo ship? So that piece of junk flies to this village? Thank you! Oh my gosh, be nice. Hey Jeannie, hope your night's going well. It's been well! Thank you for asking. I hope your stream was well. Yes? Let me get through this cutscene real quick. Thank you for cleaning. Nay, it is I who should thank you for your assistance. I must make haste. I love that phrase. Haste makes waste. How was Yakuza for you? Welcome in real quick. I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. Thank you. My Stream Deck Plus is a little too good that I slid over the microphone mute. Okay. Anyways, thank you for the raid, Hunter. Oh my gosh. Feel free to chill. We're playing Final Fantasy IX. Here's some information about me. You can read if you're new here, and if this sounds fancy to you, thank you. Thank you for telling me, guys. Go check out Hunter, who was kind enough to rate us with their community today. How are you liking 9? I'm really enjoying it. I really like the aesthetics. I feel like right now, and I feel this way with like most Final Fantasy games, the beginning feels a little bit slow, but that's not necessarily bad for me because I know this is like a long game and, you know, things will get revealed or kind of unfold as time goes on. So I feel like I really look forward to being in the thick of it, which I feel like I am on my way there. Thank you guys for letting me know. Her 9 is one of the best in the series. I have heard that too, so I'm really excited. But Hunter, again, if you do need to raid and run, please do so. If you need to leave a lurk or go to bed or eat or do whatever, please do so. I really appreciate the raid, though. Thank you so much. All right, here we go. As it turned out, it didn't matter that we snuck into their mansion. The Kings were hiding something in their mansion. I like mansion basement from Resident Evil. What's wrong? Am I boring you? Oh no, your story is very interesting. But I'm concerned about Vivi. Why isn't he back yet? We should go look for Vivi. You're right, he is late. I'm not worried about Steiner, but Vivi I'm not so sure about. He's just a little baby. Let's go look for him. Yes, let's do so. I could not tolerate it if anything happened to him. You know, maybe you were so weak because I didn't give you, like, good things to wear. Would you like a feather hat? You can have a feather hat. Oh, add status. Okay. Atomos. Wow. Any APs, abilities I can give you? Beast Killer. Let's see. Deals lethal damage to beasts. That sounds good to me. Protect girls. Bright eyes. Prevents darkness. Sounds good. I don't want to be blinded. Or darkness, or whatever they call it. Okay. I think that should be good, and hopefully we learn more things. So we can use them for later battle. Now let me save, because I feel like something is going to happen with Vivi, and I'm so concerned about that sweet baby boy. Because of course that's how it would be in Final Fantasy. I was actually, in my free time, reading up a little bit about how the development of Final Fantasy IX was going. And apparently this is the Final Fantasy that, like, they've always wanted to make. So I think that's really cool that they were able to do so. I'm always really interested to see, like, how big games like this get developed as time goes on. I also read, too, that they weren't originally planning on naming this Final Fantasy IX, but then they're like, excuse me, we'll just name it Final Fantasy IX. Wait a minute. Last time I saw Vivi was standing over there. You didn't notice the last time we walked over there. What if he's in the windmill? Did I hear a chocobo? Vivi said he heard a chocobo here. Sniff, sniff. Is he crying? Is he getting bullied? It's coming from the hole. Where's the hole? Vivi? Zidane? Vivi, where are you? Are you underground? Can you move? They told me to stay here. He's crying! Are you hurt? No. Don't worry, we'll get you out. We'll hurry, so stay where you are, okay? Okay. What's going on in this village? There's gotta be a way into the underground somewhere. Let's look for one. Okay. Who put Vivi in a hole? My sweet son! Seems like such a quiet village. Sniff, sniff. I don't like this! We'll get you out. He's just crying. Oh, this is greatly upsetting. I need that mayor's key. But I have to head out for the night. Hope your stream goes well. Take care, everyone. Good night, Hunter. Thank you again for the raid. Have a good rest of your night. I really appreciate it. Take good care of yourself. Why did you stop, Zidane? I'm the mayor of this village. Who are you? Well, I'm Zidane. I'm busy. Please leave. I need your key. I don't want to cause any trouble before we find Vivi. Let's go. Okay. No, I want this key. Need to open it and get out now. Okay. Wait, how is Vivi in a hole? Maybe in a well. A well would lead underground, but I can't fit through this thing. Why? There's gotta be a way in somewhere. Chocobo. Chocobo. Okay, move, kid. Maybe... Okay, no, this lady... Are you still blocking the chest? Get out of the way. Well, clearly someone was playing golf and something weird happened. Are you saying they made Vivi into a golf ball and just swung at him like crazy? Does this mean... Okay, cash only, I do not care. Can I come in there? You can't come inside! Okay, sorry. I will leave promptly. Vivi 4! Poor Vivi. Is this... Does this lead to the inside of the mayor's house? Okay, I had a feeling that was connected, but I'm like, where can... Okay. I wonder if it can run and stuff. What do you mean, run and stuff? You don't have to work the farm because of them. Dude, they must kidnap people to do their work. This has to be it. Hey, it's a working theory. Hey, do you know what's going on here? Vivi will give you a new staff if you come out. Vivi's just crying under the ground. Let's see. This all just will do the same thing. Guess I gotta look around a little bit more, do some scavenger hunting. Is that just for the ladder? Okay, well, I don't want to do the ladder. I guess this wouldn't lead to any holes. Have you seen our son? This is becoming the plot of Finding Nemo, but it's Finding Vivi. And I just feel really sad. I don't like that he's crying. And Aries. Sounds good to me. Heh, isn't this obvious? Totally. Very obvious. Oh, hey, it's my sign. Uh-oh. Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Alright, well. Definitely not a suspicious and weird-looking place by any means. Oh, well, I saw a cage. This isn't. Oh, so there's the Chocobo, just a regular underground storage facility. Something is weird. What's going on? Is that Vivi? Why is it moving? Is it true that the mayor's brother found it? I guess they reconciled. His brother's one of us now. Wasn't he on the old lady's side before? Oh, about abandoning the farm? He probably only said that because he was fighting with the mayor. Who cares? We need more workers anyway. Let's put this in a box. Guess the guys at the castle will take care of it. Yeah, but we're only in charge of production. Gotcha. The pattern on this barrel. Come along now. What's gonna happen? Luckily, they don't see us over here. What are they doing to him? Oh, this is very upsetting. What is it? Did you see the large barrel next to the shed? I've seen the exact same pattern on some of the barrels at the castle. Oh, are they bad? This place must have some kind of connection with Alexandria Castle. I must know what it is. Oh, this is quite concerning. So please, I beg of you, don't cause any trouble just yet. Alright. But I will start trouble if Vivi's in danger. Yeah, I would do the same thing. Agreed. Sure. Alright, let's go. They went further inside. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. What do you use this barrel for anyways? It is kind of weird now that I think about it. Anything I can, like, examine? Oh, there's a chest in here. There's a potion. What is this Aries, though? I wonder... Let's see. I picked it up. I don't know what it is, and I don't feel like looking through it. Aries and Leo, both fire signs, are generally considered highly compatible. Nice! Are you a Leo or an Aries, Chibi? Well, at least it was more of a firm pat and not a move your ass shove. That's true. I'm a Sagittarius, and we are fire signs, too. So this is why I heard a chocobo up there. Wait, okay, well... You're a Leo, gotcha. Let's see... Oh, there's just a Moogle in here. Hello. Kumop. He's gonna Kumop the floor with you. Do people really use 10 slots worth of Final Fantasy saves? I only ever used like a few. Back when I was playing 7 because I kept screwing things up. I guess if you want like alternate things or like alternate like dialogue, perhaps? I don't know. Can I walk up this way? I'm afraid I'm gonna trigger the Moogle. This looks very walkable. Okay, I didn't... I was looking at the other chest, but sure, I'll open this one. Maybe thank God it's one of you. I used the 99 in FF13. Are there multiple endings in 13? Well, maybe that's something to be asked a different time. I don't know if that's like a spoiler for other people that haven't played 13. Why would they show me this chest and not let it be interactable? But this chest is interactable. Global saves has benefits in this title. That makes sense. Also, hi, Princess. Lovely. How are you? I'm a Libra, which basically means, amounts to all starve trying to decide what to eat. I have a lot of Libra friends these days. A lot of Libras and Gemini friends I feel like I get along with. There's another chest over here. A leather wrist. Can't be mine, no they can't beat my leather wrist. What the heck is that? Oh, it's a big chest. What is it? Someone's crying. It's probably Vivi that's crying. Sniff, sniff. Wait, is he just... in that thing? Zidane? It is you. Why are you all wrapped up in there? We gotta break him out. I'll get you out. Why would they stuff you in a box? That is my baby. How could they? We'll talk later. Hold on. It's open. What happened? After you left, some men kidnapped me and brought me here. They told me to stay put. I was so scared. I didn't know what to do. Oh, they asked me, why are you outside? And then they said, the cargo ship isn't even here yet. I didn't know what they were talking about, so I didn't say anything. And then they said, let's put it in today's ship. And they're calling him an it. That's so mean. They put you in that box? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're safe. Listen, Vivi, you gotta do something next time. You must be confident. Should try screaming back or whatever. Screaming? Yeah, like... Get off me, you scumbag! Scumbag! Like that. It surprises your attacker and empowers you. Oh, Vivi, unlock the trance. I see. I need to ask you a favor, Vivi. We want to check out what's ahead. I know you might not be thrilled with the idea, but... Zidane, I want to know more too. Oh, look. What is that thing? It looks like a... I guess a factory. See, from a distance, in the corner of my eye, it's like they're making big materia, but it just looks like sacks of potatoes. It's going good. Always fun seeing people react to this game for the first time. I'm glad you're well. I'm really excited to be playing this. I'm also really excited to play 8 in the future as well. I think this is going to be a good one. I'm really interested to see where this goes, because I feel like I don't fully know what's really truly going on. But I think it's gonna make for a good payoff later. Is that an egg? Oh, it's an egg. Is this machine making eggs? Are they like illegal chocobo breeding? This isn't a mist engine, but there's mist coming out of it. Very suspicious. It's like, is this something too? It's empty. Okay, it's like, what if there's another person in here? Let's see. So several of my save slots were so I could try for better times doing certain objectives. There's a challenge in this game called the Excalibur 2 run. Basically, you have to speed run through the game and get to a certain point near the end within 12 hours, which seems like a lot, but this game is long. I'm not surprised. I mean, Final Fantasy speedruns are technically still very long too, but I do enjoy watching them like over the course of a few days. Hi Reed, it's definitely not something you can do on a first playthrough, and even then you have to be good at speedrunning. God bless people that speedrun Final Fantasy. It's so entertaining, but it's so long and so much to manage and remember. No, this is missed. I'm gonna open. So the mist, this is like all bad stuff. Also, I forgot to equip Vivi with like better equipment. But I mean, this is just like regular battle music, so how bad can it be? Oh, they look friendly. They got big, beautiful smiles. Fire, okay. Let's not do that right away. Stolen ore? Maybe we can do some crafting with that. I don't know if there's crafting in this game. I guess we'll see. Oh my god, Garnet, baby. They look like if Square invented bullet bills. Oh my god. Let's see. White magic. Maybe just do a full... Oh my god. Okay, that was probably for the best, and it's a good thing that she's geared now. Japanese VTuber I watch does FF8 speedruns. That's cool. Someday I would love to like watch somebody like live stream an FF speedrun, but I feel like I like it's just so long. But that's why like I respect them so much. But it'd be like really fun just to like come in and see what's going on. Hi Esta, how are you? And then he went to heaven, the ghost. Yeah, Vivi, have a little more confidence. And Garnet got a little bit of a level up. Speedrunning a game that takes like 11 hours is crazy. I feel like, well, I don't know about 9, but 7 and 6 were, I think, like, when I watched them for GDQ, they were like under 8 hours each. Saying the longest thing I deal with from a run standpoint is Super Metroid Zelda 3 randomizer. Yeah, even that, like, to me, a 3-hour speedrun to me is still a really long time. Oh boy, what are they doing in here? Let's see. I was gonna say, I wish they would kind of show where I can jump and jump out of. God, I can't get over how slow it is to whatchamacallit. Oh my god, Zelda! Zelda Raid, we say hey, Momo's... Okay, I had like a glare. Mofos every day. Hi, Zelda. How are you? It's very good to see you. Guys, Zozo is one of my... Zozo. Zelda. I'm thinking of Final Fantasy 6. Momo is one of my Twitch teammates, and is an amazing cosplayer and super awesome and kind. I definitely recommend you go check them out and send them some love in return. Please do so. You're playing Resident Evil 3. That's, oh my gosh, yes, you've been doing the cosplays. How have you been enjoying it? Are you doing OG? I've never played it before, but I'm like too scared to do otherwise. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Juunibug. I'm a variety streamer. We are playing Final Fantasy IX for the first time. We just rescued Vivi because people were being mean to him. But if you like other Final Fantasy games and Kingdom Hearts, then feel free to chill. But Zelda, please take care of yourself if you do need to raid and run. I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. I just played through OG3 in January. You beat the remake today. What did you think of both in comparison? And welcome in, of course, everyone coming in. Leslie, thank you for the gassy. Oh my gosh, I didn't even hear it. Hello, Hugster. Vivi, the best dude. I would die for Vivi. He's so cute. Got a skeleton card. Oh my gosh, then I could play more of these games. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out how to, like... Can I even walk up here? I don't even know if I can. I like lots of things, but also just like lots of things that the remakes look amazing for sure. They do have a really nice engine that they run on. I haven't played them. I haven't even played 3, admittedly. I get too scared playing Resident Evil, but I like watching other people play Resident Evil. I played 1 OG and 4 OG, and I like crapped my pants, but it was, oh my god. Cease this at once. I guess heal everybody. But I did watch a playthrough of like of Remake 3, and I did have like some gripes about it. I think one of my biggest critiques is I feel like they kind of threw away the line, "You want stars? I'll give you stars." Because like that's the most iconic line, like one of the most iconic lines in all of Resident Evil, and I feel like it's kind of a missed opportunity to like. It was so early. Yeah, I think that's what it was, or I think it was like just kind of put in randomly. Yeah, I heard they cut out a lot too, but I haven't really kept up with RE3 in a long time. But it is really kind because one of my community members gifted me a physical copy of Remake 3, which was like super nice. Okay, maybe we can go over here after we discovered all the stuff. Oh my god. A chocobo and gasol greens. Is it gashi? Gasol? I have no idea. Chocobo is powering the conveyor belt. Oh my gosh, it really just wants that turnip or whatever it is. But Zelda, if you do need to raid around, please do so. Please take good care of yourself. I really appreciate the raid, and I love seeing you around, so thank you so much. Gaisol? Gaisal? I like, it's one of those words I read in 14 a lot, but never paid attention to like how I should pronounce it because I never say it to anybody. Oh, that also looks like the machine in Pokemon 1. The cloning machine. Why don't they just use a machine to do it? Gyashol, I believe. Is it Gyashol? That would be more sensical to me. Whoa, they look kind of big and scary, and they've also got bird feet. You're not secretly a chocobo in disguise, are you? I just like stealing all these things. It makes me feel very powerful. Maybe I should just single target fire spells. Oh, okay. I'm almost afraid I'm gonna attack my own teammates. I always thought it was just pronounced Gaishol. Gashol, Gaishol. Oh, they stole something from me. Well, I won't let you have it. You're gonna die, so it doesn't matter. Look at Vivi. Looks like, yeah, he's like cooking by the book. If you do your cooking by the book. Alright, I should actually check Vivi's gear so it's actually right. Yeah, good job. Protect the girls, which I have not used like all day. Oh, your MP is kind of low. Oh, and you can get Blizzard from that. That's pretty good. I guess I shall give you this. And maybe I should just give it to Garnet so she'll be okay. Thanks for having gone there. Is this good? I hope this is good. Whoa. Can almost see inside. But I can't see anything. I just hear some noise. Are the eggs hatching? I was gonna say, is this... Okay. Ah, what is this? It's a conveyor belt. It's okay, Sonny. It was not okay, actually. Some parts are different, but... Yeah, they look eerily resemblant to Vivi. Well, what is this? Are they dolls? Someone's coming. Vivi, Dagger, why? Is my mother behind this? Oh no. This is the only way. Ah, what are you doing, Zidane? Sorry, but stay quiet. Hey, did you say something? Nope, not me. Okay, never mind. It's almost time. Hurry it up, will ya? I hear ya. Oh. Oh. So we're all just gonna get boxed up? Meanwhile, Steiner's just having a good time. Okay, I really need a snack break, and there's gonna be an ad that's gonna play in about a minute, so I'm gonna go ahead and take this to do an intermission, and we will be back. We'll play a little bit more FF9 before we go to bed. Always fun to see people react to this game, dude. What is going on? This game... Oh my god. Vivi clones! Why? Okay. You guys should also use this to get up and stretch and take a snack break if you need to do so. Zelmo said, yes, I did recently join Fruities. Yeah, I'm really excited. Thank you. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take the intermission break. I hope you guys also have a good break. I will see you guys back in a bit. Oh, the game's like falling asleep. Don't worry, it's not asleep. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting through that. I'm like, oh my gosh, I really, really needed a little bit of a stretch break. Hugster says also catch up with chat during break. I will do that right now, if that's okay. Let's see. It's your birthday for less than an hour here in Chicago. Happy birthday today, Hugster. Have you done anything fun today or have any fun weekend plans? I hope you have a good birthday today. I've never been to Chicago. I've only had layovers, but I don't count that as like being in there. But yes, I joined the Fruities, and yes, this is the Marvel vs. Capcom 1 role theme, but I recommend all iterations of role theme. They're all very good. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go ahead and see what Steiner's up to. He doesn't even know all this shit is happening, and you know what? Like, might be for the best. Pardon me. I must escort a person of high rank to the castle. Oh yeah, he traveled all the way over here. When will the cargo ship arrive? It looks good. You're in my way. I like character designs for all the... they're just eyebrow and mustache. Oh, am I playing as Steiner? Okay, sorry, I'm in your way. I shall persevere. I love that for you. Yes, be strong. Thank you. I went out for pho with my mom. Ah, lucky. I love pho. Had veggies, and since I've been meat-free for over 20 years... Oh, that's awesome! Congratulations! That's awesome. I've never had veggie pho. I usually get chicken pho, but even then, I really am just into the noodles more than anything. But where I went to college, I had a few pho places I really liked, and then I moved back home, and... haven't really found a pho place I love as much. Oh, you want to play cards? I mean, I guess so. I'm telling you now, I'm not very good at it. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm gonna wreck this old man. Oh no, I fear this is gonna become too fun. Final Fantasy and their card games, I swear. I need one more. I'll take this one. Yes, and like Zelmo, I'm also ace. He, him. Nice! Okay, thank you so much. I do have a pronoun add-on, but when I'm in OBS, I cannot see anybody's pronouns, and I hate it. I wish I could see it, so I know for sure what people's pronouns are. But yes, I use she, her, if anybody is not aware. I don't want to go first. Okay, I don't know how. Okay. Aha. Let's try. Oh my god. I fucked it up. No! Oh my god, how did I guess, like, there's some things I just plainly do not understand. Crap. Well, whatever. Not very good at the game. High speed. Wow, Final Fantasy IX. I remember watching my brother play this game when we were kids. Shame I couldn't play this after Garnet changes her name. Changes it back to Garnet. I'm kidding. How are you? 710 really was the golden age of mini games. I guess so. God, I remember 7. They were like, we love mini games. I'm like, can you leave me alone? I was like, do I not have any cards that point that way? Well, I have a card that can point diagonally. Don't have any... Oh, I do... What the f... frick? Dude. Select. Oh, yeah! Fuck. No, what the fuck? Are you for real? I guess, oh no. No, I'm gonna lose my cards. Dude, I thought this old man was shit at this game. Fuck. Oh my god. This is so aggravating. Fuck. I need one more card. Dude, I'm losing my cards. Fuck. I don't want to go first because this freak steals my cards! Ah! I've always been terrible at the ridiculous card games in Final Fantasy. In general, I am just not good at cards in Final Fantasy. To be quite honest with you. This could be disastrous. How did I know it would be? Fuck, Areno. Fuck, how do I forfeit? Fuck. How do I steal someone's card? Fuck. I hate it. You know, this old man, you've stolen enough from me. I hate you so much. Oh my god. I don't have the ability to plan ahead either. Why did he lie? You know, it's not even that he's bad. I'm just worse. I don't want to hear about it. If somebody's like, it's so obvious. Well, consider this. I'm new and I'm dumb. I can clear an ultimate. I can't clear fucking card games. Are you playing the original PS1 version? I am playing the Switch port. Lovely. And I'll leave until I find out when the cargo okay, I guess I should actually really talk to him. I kind of forgot that he was somebody I could talk to, not somebody I could play card games with. I don't care about coffee. I'm gonna throw it all over your face. Fuck you. How about a cup? Oh, thank you. No! This man cheated. I'm not here to drink coffee. I'm here to play cards. Tell me when the cargo ship will arrive or else the Alexandrian royal family will appropriate this property. And then what? Oh, shit. Already gonna tell me when the cargo ship will arrive. Tell me! You're not a very creative interrogator. He just goes by force. Have a good night, Kool-Aid. It was nice meeting you too. Have a comfy lurk. I'm just trying to do what is right. Who decides what's right or wrong? You? Yeah. I'm the boss. Anyone can tell right from wrong. Ha ha ha. Still as green as a pickle. When will the cargo ship arrive? It's already here. It should be loading it now. Why couldn't you tell me sooner? I like when he jumps up and down. He's just like a grown man in a kid's body. Oh, I love him. He's my boyfriend for real. Does that mean go all the way up here? Yeah, I'm not good at cards because I have no... The space must have something to do with the cargo ship, but what? Can I just like not get on there? Maybe there's somewhere else I need to look around. Yeah, sometimes with like 3D games, I really just cannot tell where I can go or what I can interact with. Yeah, at least I got a lot of money. Was there something interactable? No, I think I'm just dreaming. And I feel like sometimes the hitboxes for like an interactable thing is a little bit wonky. Ah! Wow, it looks beautiful. It is indeed the cargo ship. Now I can take the princess back to the castle while she's gone. Now I must think of a way to get her on the ship. What? There's something coming out of the ground. Okay, well, I would like to see what is coming out of the ground. Oh. I wonder what they're gonna use them for. Why is this so creepy? Been making lots of them since they were set up in the factory 6 months ago. Who cares? This is a piece of cake compared to farming. Better money, too. So that's... Oh, I see. They're in the sketchy business. Hey, is that scary guy in armor running toward us? You know, I like that Steiner is scary to these guys. They're so wimpy. But I guess Steiner is a big man hulking around in armor. With his ankles out, mind you. This barrel, what could be inside? Perhaps it's the kids. What could they possibly shipping out from this village? What the? It's alive! It's a Frankenstein. Well, Frankenstein's not actually the monster. I kind of forget that a lot. Did I just see the barrel move? Let's poke it with a sword. Oh my gosh, it's like pop-up pirate. I'm like, did I kill someone? Sorry, Zidane. What did you do that for? Well, you almost stabbed Dagger. Oh, sorry. The princess? I thought it was scary in there. Princess, what in the world is going on? Maybe you should say that a little bit quieter. You scoundrel, is this your doing? Steiner, please. Yes, your highness. He's like, I will be quiet now. Zidane, I don't know what to say to Vivi. I never knew anything suspicious was going on at the castle. Garnet would not approve of this. He just Goomba stomps Steiner. I love that. I wish I could Goomba stomp in real life. I feel like life would be very interesting and entertaining. Yes, ma'am. We still don't know for sure. Let's stay by Vivi's side. Look at this small baby. This is not the time to panic. My anxiety doesn't know that, though. I must get the princess on board the cargo ship somehow. Then we can head back to Alexandria Castle. Yo, Rusty, do you know where this airship's going? Lindblom. Yes, to Lindblom. That's convenient. Did you ask someone? Oh... Oh no. The old man in the shack told me, so it must be true. You're acting strange. Oh no. Oh, is this the thing? Princess Garnet, the queen is waiting for you at the castle. You were all sent by the castle? That way there's all that sleeping dust going on? What are you talking about? You were all unconscious from the blizzard. He said he was a Black Waltz. Are you the one who defeated number 1? I am Black Waltz number 2. I love the name creativity, but I guess if they're being made in a factory, makes sense. My power, magic, and speed make me far superior to number 1. Resistance is futile. Well, if I can have my full party, then it's chill. Oh yeah, Coffee Cup. I loved playing that, but I wasn't quick enough to win all the gills super quickly. But it was fun. I had to look it up. How to, like, unlock it. Come, princess, the queen awaits. No, I will not return to the castle. Come with me or you'll regret it. I thought he was gonna say, or I'll kill you. Wait, I, Steiner, shall escort the princess back to the castle. Steiner's gonna have to see that there's some funny business going on. Hee, you think I care? I won't let you stand in the way of my mission. Have these things been threatening this village? That makes it really concerning and really scary. I played FF1 Coffee Cup. I liked FF1 a lot, actually. Teleport. Okay. Let's focus. I still don't have, like, MP... to do anything cool. But that is okay. Maybe I can steal... Okay, so this teleport thing is just random. But I don't see it being a problem. Maybe she won't like Blizzard. Now that I know Blizzard, I can do Blizzard. I did not mean... I didn't want to change. Fuck. Okay, you know... This is how you use Blizzard. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, well, she's in the front line now. That's okay. Not what the fuck? Well, shoot. What about fire? Is she gonna retaliate? Maybe it would be better not to do that. I don't know. Okay, it looks like any spell. Oh my god. Okay, that's an AoE. It looks like any spell I use. I don't know. What the fuck? That is so painful. Okay, perhaps magic should not be used here. Holy crap! This is so extreme. Why can't I cure on a dead person? Don't do that to me. Oh my lord. Well then. Let's see. I don't know. This might be kind of washed a little bit. No, that's exactly what I needed not to happen. Oh my god. She is so annoying. Can't even summon anything. Fuck. If I use... You know what? Fuck it. What's she going to do? 17? What are you gonna do now? Shut up. Just wait for the ATB. I mean, because I can't, like, get them rezzed and healed up all right now. You won't take me back to the castle. I'd rather die. Oh, you're gonna hypnotize me for real? Well, isn't that convenient? Fuck off. What? That is so lame. She can just do that and kidnap you. Wow. Wow. Okay, maybe if I show all the magic. Okay, let's not stab the thing. That's not too bad. The autosave kind of came through. Never knew that could happen. That's kind of cool. It was not cool for me. Somebody threatens others are bought. End result is this village selling itself out for profit. It's lame. Seen this pattern somewhere before. It's going to Alexandria. I'm just gonna skim through this really quickly though, so we can get to the fight. And he just fell over. Your healer is never in danger except when she is. Yes, your highness. Lind Bloom. Definitely going to Lind Bloom. I should have checked Steiner's gear, but oh my god. I thought, man, yeah, we're gonna have 4, so it should be fine, and then it was not fine. Okay. Well, let's just see. It's not the worst place to autosave. Wait, this is the Switch version, right? Yes, you know. Yeah. Stay there while I kill the others. Okay, yeah, so... Might as well. I don't know. I want to see what happens if I just withhold attacking with Vivi because she wants to show off that she can use better spells than us. So okay, Vivi, just go up and give a whack. Okay, so the teleport does a lot. So what I'm going to do... Okay, you're just gonna Fira anyways? Are you for... Okay, I didn't think she would just go ahead and do it. This might be a little more doable, though. I mean, sure. You know about the chests, right? Namely, fast forward. The cheats? I don't know. Okay. This is fine. Okay, so she's gonna just do an AoE Fira. Oh, annoying. But, you know what? Maybe I should have res Vivi then? Because she's not gonna do an AoE on anyone close to her, I think. Regardless. Okay. Well, why? Just leave me alone. Okay, we did it. That was it. Are you Fira real? Okay, yeah, you learned Cure. That's good. That's good, Dagger, Garnet, whoever you are. Ooh-wee. Yeah, I actually wasn't sure, because I know in like 10 ports, well, you can't skip through the cutscenes still, but I know that you can like zip through like certain things, or maybe that's in, so I don't know. Oh my god, I don't remember. Black Waltz #2. Did my mother really send him to capture me? It can't be. There's no reason to trust the words of some bandit. He was just another criminal scheming to use the princess for some evil deed. Have I not been careful enough? Oh, I feel like I gotta sneeze. Achoo! Achoo! Ah. Oh my god. Your noble upbringing cannot be disguised so easily. She's also in bright orange. Bless, thank you. Thank you, guys. Get blessed. Oh, okay. Sure. I feel like I'm being threatened. I'll be blessed. That's not true at all. You haven't been watching. Dagger is trying really hard. You're the one with the problem walking around yelling princess everywhere. Oh, tell him about it. About the border crossing. Yes? Why don't we hitch a ride on this airship? Sure, Lindblom should not be terribly far by airship. Oh no. I mean, won't be too far. Vivi doesn't look so good. Let's rest at this creepy inn. Bison, thank you for the head pats. How are you? The Garnet would be a legal name for her, but Dag Garnet would not. Dag Garnet? How could this happen? Oh, poor Vivi. I'm so worried about him. I'm like, can I just get this damn chest? It's these days, bro. It's not me. It's you. Tired but good. I'm glad to hear that. Do you got any weekend plans? And is Final Fantasy IX one of your favorite Final Fantasies? Oh, jeez. Okay, autosave is quite generous. He's out cold. Wake up. My birthday. It's your birthday this weekend too? Happy birthday. Well, what are you gonna do for your birthday? Or unless you know somebody that's gonna have a kid. You pause the game and hit LRZRZL to trigger various cheats. R's increase gameplay speed. Oh. You know, for now, the slow speed is okay. I thought they captured it already. You leave him alone. Yeah, I know she's Cubist a bit. Oh, so he was looking at Vivi, huh? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I opened my stacks and stacks of maps in 14. Hey, maps are fun in 14. Maybe I'll get some silly weapons. Are you just doing Dawn Trail maps? And what are you playing 14? For sure, just handy if you get game over to bunch like me. Oh, yeah, it'll definitely come in handy for that then. Thank you, Zeno. Boo, 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 boo. I'm like, hey, if I can get that juicy HP... Oh, wait, actually, stop changing the order of my team. Oh, wait. I want you here. Okay, that's good enough for me. Things OGKH1 fans wish they had access to. The Riku cutscene. But because I did it on easy mode, it was not a problem for me. Gosh, I wish... I don't know why when I say wish. I wish I could replay Kingdom Hearts for the first time over again. Did I save? Well, we might as well just be safe and save again. Oh yeah, the last time we saved, I was gonna say, I knew it was in that storage area. Alright, get to me out to here. Bard main, but play a bunch of different jobs. Also, like, 8 Dawn Trail maps, like 3 Endwalker maps, and my friend made me hoard his pile of 20 maps in my mailbox. That's how it is. We always carry a map too in our Chocobo saddlebag. I haven't done maps in a long time. I haven't tried the Dawn Trail ones, but I feel like I should. My friend was a Dragoon main for like since Stormblood, and then we did like a job shakeup in our raid group, so we ended up like, well, I went from playing healer to Dragoon, and then he went from playing Dragoon to like Bard and Dancer, and he's like, I love it. I could just move around and always have uptime, and I'm like, ah, man. But I really like Dragoon. It's so fun. Hey, but you know, I like to spend my birthdays pretty quietly, just in with very close family and friends. So there's nothing wrong with that. 14 is a way that I like to socialize with my friends. Monkey's Paw Curl, yes. We have to deal with the exact same Recom Riku crash. Yeah, you're right. Okay, let's board the airship. Fun fact, I vibe with the game's characters and designs so much, because as it turns out, these designs and thieves are brought over heavily to Crystal Chronicles! I know you're a big Crystal Chronicles lovers, you know. I need to check it out sometime. They're lucky it's such a cool cutscene. True, Jimbola. My Dragoon is 60 now since last week. I hope you enjoy. Dragoon is, like, generally my favorite class in Final Fantasy. And I think it's really fun to play. The easiest melee for me. Quiet, cozy birthdays. Yeah, that's me for sure. Wait here while I ask the people inside if we can hitch a ride. Now I shall go ask them. Oh, really? How come? It is not for your benefit. I am only doing this for the princess. Dude, Steiner's got long feet. Steiner, you're so adamant about going back to the castle before. Sorry, I'm like itching my eye. An airship full of barrels like the ones I saw at the castle Steiner was against going. Zidane, is this ship really headed for Lindblum? No, it'll probably take us straight to Alexandria Castle. But why? Didn't you just say we should get on the ship? Yeah, I know. Trust me. Zidane. What is it, Vivi? Those dolls they were making underground. Did you think they look like me? Don't ask me this question. Don't make me answer this question. Is this gonna break my heart? I mean, I can't lie, but can he handle the truth if I say yes? Sweetie baby girl, isn't Vivi a sweetie baby boy? Yeah, Vivi, you're way cuter. You're gonna grow up to be a fine Black mage. Oh, I don't... I don't like this choice. Girly pop is a mindset. That's true. Very true, Lovely. I cannot argue with that. Only, you know, it takes a real man to be a baby girl and a girly pop. Oh, God. I'm gonna say yes. Maybe a little. Okay. Okay, oh, there. Oh, I nearly shit my pants for nothing. That's a better response. Sounds like Vivi is struggling. Not the struggle fight. Does this make my face look generic? For me, Reaper seems easiest so far, but Viper definitely is close. I need to pick up Viper. I will barely Reaper. I had to really sit down and read the whole gauge spending. Oh yeah, I don't understand it at all. Not one bit. It's moving. What the heck is Steiner up to? Alright, we have to get on, Dagger. On a ship that's not going to Lindblom? I don't have time to explain with my ninja info cards. This way. Gosh, Vivi is so cute. Also, his hat, like the tail end of his hat looks like a baguette. Hurry up. You have nothing to worry about. Hurry before she takes off. But I'll take you to Lindblom, I promise. Fine, I'll get on. It's taking off. Oh, okay. Okay, whatever. I love Reaper in 14, one of my favorite classes. I can't wait to try Viper when I can fully sub again. I think you'll like Viper. It's really flashy. Also, yay, airship. Come on, it's not like I did it on purpose. Please, enough. There's that royal tone in your voice again. Vivi's like, I'm gonna throw up, and I wouldn't blame him. Feels like I'm going to get sucked into the sky. Okay. Dude, I get scared being on the second floor of the mall because I'll look over and think, you should jump. And it's not even from a place of, like, darkness or anything. It's just like, ooh, you know, I hate it. It's like the like, impulsive thought, and I'm like, no. It freaks me out. Eh! Let's go inside, Vivi. The void calls, no! Pretty much hit enemy, build red bar, then spending red bar, builds blue bar, spend blue bar to become Shadow the Hedgehog, repeat kill mom, spend scythe. It was too edgy. Listen, in my opinion, all the hot people play Dragoon. Me. And then there's hot Dragoon characters like Rickard Highwind and Kane Highwind and I guess there's no Dragon in 6. Sid Highwind and not my type. Don't know about 8. Don't know about 9. Fang, Estinian. Did I mention Estinian? Like, Dragoon is a hot club. I get the feeling she doesn't quite trust me yet. Maybe she'll reward me with a kiss or two if I try hard enough. Okay. Zidane. What is it? Something wrong? It's Vivi. Oh. Vivi? Wow, they're alive and they're moving around. So the mages built in the village bring back the new ones? Oh, Vivi. Vivi, Vivi, hello? Are you able to talk to any of them? No. Oh my god, this song has been living in my brain thinking about playing Final Fantasy IX because it plays in Dawn Trail. Oh! Oh my god. It's... Oh god. Just... Oh! Makes me so nostalgic for last summer. Oh my god. I'm like, ah. Man, okay. Alexandria in Final Fantasy XIV, like, thinking about it just makes me want to cry. It's such a sad place in 14. And, like, the music that plays, like, here, to me, it's, like, so eerie and, like, something is really not right. Gosh, I want to talk about it, but I feel like I might be spoiling it because I know we got some people in here that are playing 14 and might not be caught up to Dawn Trail. Ah! Oh god, I got feels. Okay. Anyways, Vivi, I mean, this is also very sad too. Is the term for the urge for the high... I didn't know that. Holy crap. It's like they don't even see me at all. I tried again and again, but they won't even turn around. Vivi. I need to go upstairs for a little bit. I gotta turn the ship around before it reaches the castle. Keep an eye on Vivi, okay? Can I get this chest, though? Thank you. Okay. It looks like a treasure chest, but it's actually part of the ship. Damn you! They knew they would do that! They knew people would look at that. That's why they added that in there. Damn you, Sakaguchi. Tricking me like that. I have words for you. That wasn't very nice. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on you again for taking advantage of my trusting nature! Ah! What is Steiner doing? Nemi, thank you for the head pass. I hope the... I don't know if I'm missing the head pass, but I hope I have them on. Oh, wait. Oh, it says that they were all disabled. Why was that the thing? Okay. I'm sorry. Let me do that for you. I didn't realize that they were all disabled. Okay, also, my OBS is freaking out. Help! Leave me alone. I just want to do the head pats that were not working. I'm trying my best, truly. Okay, from the bottom of my heart, I am trying. Okay, I think these might be perpetual, but at this rate, whatever. Tech issues be damned. I don't care. Can put, like, talking spoilers on screen or something. I could. But it might also derail the stream. My favorite type of meta humor is when you go, wow, the developers thought of that. Yeah. Right? Well, okay, when you guys all catch up with Dawn Trail, let's talk about it. Or I can talk about it in my Discord, too. How could this happen? What am I to do? I never expected things to go so badly. Cannot believe the ship took off without the princess. What will I say to Queen Brane? What the heck were you doing? You almost took off without us. That is because this ship's crew... Why, you... Where is the princess? Well, she made it on in the engine room. She's on the ship? All is well now. The ship is returning to the castle. You'll be hanged for the kidnapping of a member of the royal family. Enjoy your freedom while you can. Okay, Steiner, calm down a moment. Like, dude. I will not let you near the princess. Stay away from the summoner. It's like he doesn't even see me. Well, whatever. We will just get on here. Never saw it before on stream, so I assume like that's how it was now. All my redeems, I guess, just disabled themselves, so... Or my VTuber redeems, so I apologize. Don't know why it did that. However, the princess would have been left behind without the thief's aid. I shall petition for a life sentence on his behalf. Yes, that would be the honorable thing. Oh my god, I love him. He's so dumb. Hold on, I want to see if I can turn it off. There we go. Imagine if Steiner... Oh, I just turned it back on. Well, maybe it'll go away. Oh my god. Leave me alone! I can't get them off my head. Whatever. But that was because the crew wouldn't listen. I must run a background check on them. Damn, okay. Sherlock Holmes. Ah, yes, it is my duty as a knight. What the? Maybe this is not the way to Alexandria. Oh, no. Oh! I am evil! Stop laughing! Dude, that... that guy is just watching like... What's wrong? Is something stuck in your throat? This airship music is so cute! You insolent fool! Turn the ship around! Oh my gosh. Rag! Look how cute he is hanging from his tail. I will have your head for that. Uh-oh, they're all coming. Hey, I think we upset them. But they didn't respond to anything until now. You're the one who started this trouble. Uh-oh, I think they're kind of upset because, they seem to be upset that we might be off course from Alexandria. Please wait until... while I take this fool into custody and turn the ship around. What's wrong? Something is very fishy. Very fishy. Oh, that's the fish. No! Is this number 3? Oh my gosh. Why? They look like beautiful birds. You okay? So, number 2 was defeated by a small child. You are no match for my power. I love that. Princess, stay there while I eliminate this child. Are you protecting him? Oh my gosh! Nonsense, you are no different from mindless dolls. What can you do? Oh my gosh, they're homies. Get out of my way. Do you dare to fight a black waltz? I said get out of my way! Well... Oh... This cannot be good. Oh! My gosh, look at them all falling from the sky! So it's just us and him on the ship. What cruelty! Ah! Oh my god, Vivi is pissed! Master Vivi, I shall assist you. Hey, you guys! Dagger. Yes? Well, take care of the Black Waltz. You steer the ship. Things are gonna get even more dangerous from here on. It's not too late to turn back. You can go back to the castle or across the south gate into Lindbloom. It's your choice. Oh, they're so cute. I'll be with you either way, but try not to crash the ship. Dude, do you think Garnet's ever steered the ship before? Okay, Steiner, do I have any gear for you? I think this is all we have. Saying to spend 2K on a funny toad screamer, save for VIP for the lulz. VIP for the lulz! Save for whatever you want. Okay, I think this should be good. Be careful, Zidane. I'll be fine. Oh, they're so cute. Minion block be like... Why would you do such a thing? Weren't they your friends? You fool! Do I look like some lowly black mage soldier? Even if they weren't your allies, what you did was reprehensible. Does he have a banana on his staff? Worry not about them. Many more are being produced even now. What are you? Ah, the princess's bodyguards have gathered. How very convenient. Answer me. Wouldn't do you any good if I answer since you're all going to die. Maybe it's not a banana. It looks like a banana to me. I'll eliminate anyone who stand in my way. Alright, oh my gosh. Why would they put these fights so close together? I'm just one person. He's also very buff too. Okay, Vivi is trans. Alright, Vivi. I'm gonna need you to lock the fuck in and pop the fuck off. Okay. Double black mage. Okay, so I get a dual cast trans. I missed. Okay. You think you can defeat me? Well, now I can. Even if you're in the air. I got magic, and that'll surely reach you. If you miss, then it's gonna be real sad times. Yeah, here's a free trance. It all worked out according to Keikaku. Is he gonna come down? Okay. And of course I don't have my white mage. Oh my god! Okay. I have no idea what the fuck happened. I need to get to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Leslie. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for stopping by. Take care. VB needs to take this. There's really, like, nothing else, like, the team can do except just keep VB alive. I don't care. I'll just use my potions. There's nothing else to do. Probably could have made more use of my trance, but I was frankly quite trance myself. Wait, am I gonna die now? Oh. I think... Oh my god. Yeah. No, and I put both potions. Crap! Well, I guess he's on the ground again. And I guess, sure, give it to Steiner. Well, that kind of worked out. Poor Vivi, this is your time to shine. Well, I'm sorry, Vivi. I might... Oh my god. This might be risky. It doesn't... It seems like he only attacks when he's floating. Don't do it! Oh my god, be so for real with me. I am so sick of your bullshit. Thundara shit. Oh my god. I mean, really, the only thing to do is keep Zidane alive and then when he's on the ground, raise Vivi again? What a butt munch. Yeah, Steiner can take the hit, but... Okay. Now is our chance. Phoenix down VV. We need to get VV, like, full and back out there. If he somehow just does a physical attack and is all annoying about it... Stop! Fucking stop! Why? They're so mean about that! That's crazy. Okay, fuck. Just get this potion on Vivi before he whacks again. God. Annoying. Okay, that was only a single target on me this time. Yeah, did not care for the Phoenix down low HP. It's so unforgiving, I feel. Alright, Steiner, need you to go in and just whack this man. Alright. Just do some magic, baby. You should be able to survive one hit. Okay, it's fine. I need Vivi to be alive. Okay, thank God. Yeehaw. Just leads to just mashing heals all the time and it's so hard to pull out of the nosedives. Yeah, it feels like I could go south real quick. Holy crap. You scum! I exist only to kill! Well, he didn't really die, so I feel like he might come back, but I don't know. Just how many black waltzes do we have to fight? This is becoming ridiculous. I think that was the last one. How do you know? Are you one of them? You said waltz, right? Don't you think number 3 should be the last one? I don't know anything about waltzes. It also leads to jank strategies like letting the enemy take an extra turn so you can squeak more healing in between their next action. Yeah, it feels a little bit jank because of that Lovely. I agree. Oh, she's doing the south gate. Vivi's had a long day. And it's like a little hat. Oh my gosh. That I did see. Did you see that? Our black mage enhancements are enhanced black mages. All defeated. Betrayed us, Steiner did. It is all his fault. Huh? Unstable the ship becomes. Don't let go of the steering wheel. Number 3 is coming back. True, is it? Hooray! But something is wrong. It's broken. Made his magic too powerful, we did. Uh-oh, so this guy gonna just keep coming back? Please leave me alone. There's nothing we can do now. Depart shall we. Run away. Away we run. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's scary. Guys, do you think he exists only to kill? Trick question. I think it has to do with the waltzes being composed in triple meter. Oh, really? Okay, I'm not very musically inclined, so it's probably why I did not know. Do you see South Gate? Yes. South Gate is a huge gate built exclusively for airships, but maneuvering through it could be tricky. Do you want me to do it, Dagger? I want to do it on my own. All right. If you don't have clearance, they might close the gate on us. It should be okay, though. Security was totally lax when I came through here on the theater ship. It'll be fine, Captain Dagger. Roger. Oh, they're so cute. It's old, but the engine's got power. We must turn back. Princess, please turn the ship around. The Black Waltz is heading straight toward us on an airship. He might crash into us. I know that the controllers are low, but I'm looking for a point to end stream soon anyway. So we do have an ad break in 1 minute, so I apologize for the inconvenience. Yeah, me too, Zeno. It's so cute. Punch it. Go through Southgate. Don't be ridiculous. What if the gate closes on us? There's no way we can outmaneuver him in this cargo ship. We'll slide in before the gate closes and shut him out. That's our only chance. Rusty, turn the power up to max with that lever over there. Rusty does not like that. You'll have a natural jumping off point soon. Thank you. I know we can make it. Where's Vivi? Okay. Ooh. Vivi. Oh, the hat! Poor Vivi. And then the mean-looking one. That's super buff. I don't like that he's buff. He's creepy. Oh my gosh! Okay, dude, Vivi was pissed. Oh, and also passed out. These cutscenes are amazing. Especially for the end of the PS1 era. This is... Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, I'm like, if Vivi flew out of the ship, I was going to be so sad. Are you serious? This guy made it back? Is this playing the battle music too? Oh shit. This game is so good. Holy fuck. And we get our cool map music. Oh, hell yeah. It's very foggy. Uh-oh, that guy's just flying around up there. Peak. I fear I'm playing Peak. But 6 is really Peak too. Oh my god, what if every Final Fantasy is Peak? Airship security is gonna be so mad. TSA on the double. Look at all these people flying around. Yay. I think we pushed it a little too hard. Why so silent, people? We made it! Come on, cheer up! Southgate was badly damaged. It was my fault, wasn't it? Don't worry about it, they'll fix it up in no time. You idiot! The cargo ship was wrecked, we lost all the cargo, and Southgate was destroyed. I can't believe I played a part in this debacle. Steiner. Yes, princess. I didn't mean to get you involved, but you saved us. I thank you. Such kind words. I am not worthy. I love him. Well, no, I've made up my mind. I vow to protect you, princess, until we return to the castle. How do you feel about that, Dagger? He'll follow you to the end of the world. It's okay, Zidane. Hey, I can see the main gate of Lindblum. That's Lindblum Castle? How gigantic. The city of Lindblum is inside the castle. Guess Dagger and I will go our separate ways once we reach Lindblum. I see. Just when we were beginning to get close. Zidane. Those black mages and I... Are we the same? I mean, but you have like you have like a consciousness of like thoughts and feelings and stuff. I don't understand, Master Vivi. Just what seems to be the problem? I don't know. Master Vivi, why would those mages be the same as you? And why would it matter if they were? Rusty's right. You're an individual, no matter what happens, Vivi. Right. Let's go out to the deck, Vivi. Why? You gotta see Lindblum from above. It's the best. Look, the Falcon's Gate is right in front of us. Oh boy. So you cannot bring chainmail onto the plane. It's a security hazard and it's too heavy. Whoa. This game is so beautiful. I can't get over it. This really feels like the highest fantasy that Final Fantasy could add. PS1? Yeah, PS freaking 1. Like, no freaking way. Alright, time to look for a save point before my battery depletes. Lindblom Grand Castle. It's so good. It's amazing, Lorelai. Wow, this castle's huge. It's even bigger than Alexandria Castle. Yeah, they don't call it Lindblom Grand Castle for nothing. An indoor airship dock. This is truly amazing. Even Her Majesty's Red Rose would easily fit in here. Dagger, you don't look too impressed. Have you been here before? Yes, I came here a few times when I was little. Haven't been here since my father passed away. Here comes the welcoming committee. Didn't even have a word for this aesthetic. Yeah, honestly, it's really hard to really capture, like, how stunning this game is. That's a really old airship. Greetings, I am Princess Garnet Till Alexandros. I humbly request an audience with Regent Sid. Hey, it's Sid! You must be kidding! No member of the royal family, let alone a princess, would ever ride in such a shabby airship. And look at the company you're keeping! How dare you accuse the princess of lying? The princess was forced to come here under extreme circumstances. Then show me some kind of proof of your royal heritage. Very well. This pendant, is it a falcon claw? No, the shape is a little different. Call Minister Artania. If you weren't such a filthy-looking oaf, they would not be so suspicious of us. Hey, I'm not the idiot with the loud voice and the dirty, rusty armor. He's like, you did not just insult this armor. It is Gucci. It is the highest couture of armor. What is going on? Sir, we have unknown visitors who wish to see the regent. And one of them is carrying a pendant that looks like a falcon claw. You are dismissed. I'll take care of this. Yes, sir. Uncle Artania! It's good to see you, princess. Okay, uncle. Please follow me. The regent is waiting. Did he expect this? Maybe it's all high alert. That they know that we're here. Okay, yay. Any Koopo Moogles around here? Understood. Looks like there's no place to insert the medal. Well, to be honest, I don't really need a save point. I'm gonna end stream here because I'm also, like, really tired, and I usually keep my Switch on, so I think this will be okay, and then we'll save the rest of it for next stream on Saturday. So thank you guys so much for coming today. I know today was a little bit of a weird day. I promise I'll have my Joy-Cons all charged up for next time, and we will probably just be marathoning FF9 the next few weeks as long as it takes. So yeah, be sure to stick around and see what's going on with that. Here are all of my links. I'm going to look for somebody to raid, but if you want to keep up with me outside of the stream and other places, Blue Sky, Twitter, and Discord are good places to keep up with me. Thanks for the stream, and rest well. Thank you, Coffee. What I really love about the relationship between Zidane and Steiner is the constant verbal jabs they're taking at each other. They actually behave like best friends. I love it a lot too, Clark. I completely agree with you. This is a fun stream. Have a good rest, friendos. Thank you. I had fun with you guys. I really appreciate everything. Thanks for the follows and the resubs and the raids. Is very, very, very much appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's see who's online to raid. And then I'm going to probably do a raid and run because I am hungry. I am ready to eat. To eat something delicious. Do boo boo. let's go raid Tabitha. Tabitha did a Uwu raid train slot, and she's currently partner pushing. She's also fruity, and she's just really cool. I think you guys will love her vibes if I send you guys over to her. So let's go cheer her on while she does her partner push, because she is so amazing. And she's also got amazing style too. Holy crap. Let me make sure I spell her name right. Hi, Zephon. We are just about to end, so feel free to join us for the raid. That should send us to the right person. Okay, perfect. Here is our raid message. If you're not subbed, feel free to use whatever emotes you like, whatever makes you happy, but I will send you guys over to her for the night. Thank you guys again for coming to hang out. I will see you guys on Saturday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.